Alright, welcome back everyone to another Wuthering Waves live stream. So we are back with Wuthering Waves. Now the update, the 2.4 update actually came out a while ago, a couple days ago, which I didn't cover, but now we're covering it. I didn't stream yesterday because I was busy setting up my new PC, so right now I am streaming from my new PC. You guys might not notice anything different. It might not look anything different because I'm basically using the same, kind of like the same streaming setup. It's just that everything looks different on my end. Right now, so I'm basically running like a 4K setup on my PC, but I am only streaming 1080p because there's no reason for me to stream 4K. But like check this out right here. If I open up my settings and I go to the graphics settings over here, you can see that we are running at 3840 by 2160. This is 4K. We are also running at 120 frames, which if you guys are watching the stream, you will not see 120 frames because I am only streaming at 1080p 60 frames. So you will not see the extra 60 frames. So yeah, for anyone watching, you'll only see 1080p and you'll only see 60 frames. So you don't get to see all the smooth gameplay that I'm going through. But yeah, one thing I'm also kind of nervous about is the fact that like I'm nervous about how my temperatures are gonna look because my new PC's like case isn't the greatest in terms of airflow. So I'm worried about that it's gonna like get the CPU in a high temperature. But right now I'm looking at the temperatures. It looks pretty okay. We're sitting at like around 60 degrees Celsius. As long as it doesn't go above 80 degrees Celsius, we should be fine. If it does, I'll probably have to take off the side panel and play without the side panel until my new panel arrives. But for right now, that's what we're looking at. So yeah, just for anyone wondering like why I haven't been here for like yet last Saturday and yesterday, it's just because I was busy setting up like my PC. So last Saturday, the 7th, I was getting the PC from Micro Center, and then yesterday I was actually setting it up, putting all the wires in place. So we're all set now, and we're in Wuthering Waves. We can finally stream. That's basically what I'm trying to say. Okay. Anyways, so as the title says, we are going to be convening for Cartethyia, and we're also going to be playing through the main quest. So right now, if we look at the main quest, we only have one main quest, or only one quest, because I finished the Zani story quest. So and I love the Zani story quest. I think it was really fun, and you know I enjoyed it the whole way through. And I'm assuming that this story is also going to be really good. Now I don't know anything about Septimont. So if you take a look here, I have not been to Septimont at all. I have 0 right here, and then if you take a look over here, I have 0% exploration in Septimont. I have not set foot in Septimont. I've never been to Septimont, so we're going to be exploring that in today's stream. I have also not watched any YouTube videos regarding Septimont. The only thing I've searched up was how long the main quest was, which is about like 2 hours or so long. For us, we're going to chalk it up to about 2.5 to 3 hours. I think that should be like a good amount of time. But first things first, we're going to pull for Cartethyia and then try to pull for a weapon as well, and see how good we can get. Last time, we pulled next to Shorekeeper, and we actually managed to win our 50-50. So if we take a look at our past rolls here, you can actually see that we got Chacona. We won the 50-50. So that's great. But we are on pretty much almost no pity. So we have 1, 2, 5, so 7 pity. 7 pity. And we're currently sitting at around, you guys can't see it because of my banners at the top, but we're sitting at around 15,700 astrites with 28 of the radiant tides, and we can also get more if we need to from these things, the afterglow corals. So afterglow corals, we have 202. Now I know what you guys are saying. You should save your afterglow corals for like wave bands, right? That's the like best thing you can do. You should save them for wave bands so you can get copies for free, right? But I don't know. I mean, if it comes down to it, we'll use our afterglow corals, but we'll see. Maybe we'll just win. I don't know. Ended up getting another copy after I sent you that image. Oh, dang. Well, I mean, you're pretty lucky, team, man. Now, the thing is, I do want Cartethyia, but I also want Lupa as well because I have Brant, I have Chun-Li, so they can support my Lupa, right? And then for Cartethyia, I have Chacona and I have Arrow Rover. So we're gonna try to get both, but right now let's just stay focused on getting Cartethyia. So again, before we start here, we are sitting at 7 pity. We are on 50-50, and Chacona is the 50-50 that I've won in a while. So the first 50-50 I won, I know I'm stalling a bit here, but let me build up the anticipation a bit, all right, before I roll. The first 50-50 I won was Yinlin when she first came out. Then after that, I pulled for, I believe, who came out after Yinlin? Was it Cheng-Li? I think I pulled for Cheng-Li, and then I lost my 50-50 with Cheng-Li. Then I pulled for Shorekeeper. I lost my 50-50 on Shorekeeper. I pulled for Camellia. I lost my 50-50 on Camellia. But I did not get Camellia. I ended up getting, I ended up winning the 50, or not winning, but I ended up using my guarantee to get Carlotta. And then I believe after that, we tried to get Juja for Carlotta. Ended up losing the 50-50 on Juja. And then I used my guarantee on Brant. And then after Brant, we rolled for Chacona, and then we won the 50-50 on Chacona. So we've only ever won 2 50-50s out of like 6 characters that we've pulled. 6 or 7 characters, I lost count. But who knows? Maybe this is our third 50-50 win. There's a chance, but I don't know. But you know what? Actually, okay, we have enough for this. Let's just get like a warm-up pull out of the way. Let's do a warm-up pull. This is a warm-up pull. All right. If you guys are wondering why I have static mist there, is because I was trying to get another static mist, because I gave my static mist to Chacona, but now my Carlotta doesn't have static mist. Okay, practice pull over. All right, guys, we're ready. Oh, I'm a bit nervous. Like, you know, I am, because we only have enough for like 120 or so, 120 pulls, which we can guarantee a 5-star and then get like half pity if we lose the 50-50. So I don't know, guys. I don't know. It's a bit sketchy, but you know what? Let's do it. All right. Let's go. Okay, purple. I mean, look. You always expect purple on the first go. Alright, and again, I am going to click through every single thing that we get because I am wanting to build up anticipation. We want to build up anticipation.
Wanna catch me, huh, you thieves?
Also, I don't know if the stream looks any different to you guys. Like, or if it looks any different from my other streams, because I am using a 5090, because like my old graphics card, the one that I streamed with last time, was a GTX 1080. I am using a 5090 now, so I don't know if that makes a difference in terms of the stream quality at all. It probably just looks the same, to be honest. I think the only way to really notice a difference is if you like look really close at the stream, but I don't want you guys to like strain your eyes, so. Let's just say it looks slightly better. I don't know. All right. 20. Whoa. Hold the phone. Hold the phone, guys. Hold it. Hold it. Early 5-star? Early 5-star? Hold it, guys. Wait just a minute. Early 5-star. Man, I'm scared to go through this. But you know we have to. We know we have to go through it. Cartethyia or not. Dude, we're just built different. We're built different.
Of winds has been engulfed by
Early
us.
5-star with a 50-50 win. Let's go.
Are you the one who summoned this blade?
That's what I'm talking about, dude. Cartethyia 50-50 win in 20 pity. 20 pity, guys. Man, we're so good. Okay, and now we have more than enough to get the weapon. So let's do it. Let's get look. I would say weapon is more important than getting wave bands. Weapon is more important than getting wave bands right now. So let's do the weapon. We have more than enough, and weapon is guaranteed as well. So let's do it. Alrighty, early. No. Alright, I already got an early Cartethyia. There's no reason why I would get an early weapon. Waveband 1 isn't that crazy, I see. But Waveband 2 is really good. Yeah, I mean it would have been nice to get one copy in there, but it's fine. I don't really care too much. Alright. Okay. But wow. 20 pity? 20 pity early 5-star. That just completely that just completely threw me off guard. I did not expect that. Now, like for context, I have always well, no. I got Chacona early. I think I got Chacona during 50 pity. So I did get her early, but before that, I would always get characters at soft pity. I would never get them early. The fact that we got it early and won the 50-50, man. We're built different. Alright, but I won't be building her on stream though, so I'll be building her off stream because we're gonna be focused more on main story. I actually want to get to main story. I'm probably also gonna get 100% exploration on Septimont within like this or next week, because you know that's what I do here. I get 100% exploration on pretty much everything, mostly because I want the astrites. So yeah. And then we're going to be able to get a lot of astrites, I think, from the events as well. So we might have enough for Lupa in that case. But it depends on how long it takes for us to get this weapon. Because, like, I think right now we're still within 80 pulls.
Feel free to come by my gym.
We're still within 80 pulls. Because I think it only takes like 12,000 or 12,000 something astrites to get to 80 pulls. So I think we're fine. All right. Another one. I think this is 40. Yeah, 40. Nothing special there. I'm just gonna click through all of these. All right. I'm hoping we don't have to go like hit hard pity. I really want to still keep my astrites. Okay, we're in 9,000 now. Okay. Alright. I think that's half pity.
The streams have guided me to you.
Nice, we got Young. We already have Young at S6. So most of the 4-stars already have S at S6. Yanwu, Young. I believe Chisia is also at S6. Yeah. Most of them I have at S6. Should be 50. Let's go! Alright. Another early one. Imagine we had 2. The Fire's Thorn. Let's go. Alright. No 2. It's fine, but look, we still have 8,000 astrites. So as long as I build up another 4,000 within like the next 17 days, I can probably get Lupa. Now we are on 50-50 again because we did win twice, but I don't know, guys. We'll have to see. So no need to spend any of our Afterglow corals. We almost have enough to get ourselves like a limited character wave band, which is 360. We're currently sitting at 282. So we're looking pretty good. And then these don't restock for another 37 days. Okay. Pretty good. So yeah, there you go. Not only has sitting next to Shorekeeper won me Chacona 50-50, but once again, sitting next to Shorekeeper has got us an early 50-50 20 pity with another 50-50 win. I think I'm going to be pulling next to Shorekeeper probably from now on, just because 2 times in a row we managed to just pull it off. So there you go. What a way to start our stream. Let's go ahead and go through the tutorial real quick, and then we'll head into the main story after that. All right. So basic attack 1, 2, 3, 4. Jump, air attack. Okay. Heavy attack, jump, air attack. Okay. So yeah, I know that like that you have to summon all 3 of the swords in order to, like, you know, get the most buffs.
You won't escape.
So here is skill, air attack, got it. So now we have all 3 of the swords. Resonance Liberation stage 1. Okay, then basic attack, basic attack, basic attack, basic attack. Okay. And then jump, air attack, air attack, air attack. Yep. Okay. Nice. Skill 2. Ooh, okay. Hold, tap. Whoa, okay. She has a lot to her kit. Resonance Liberation stage 2. This is just the big nuke. All right. Yeah, so I think you have to get all 3 of the swords, and then afterwards you ult, do like your combo, and then before you turn back into like while you're in Fleur-de-Lis form, before you turn back into Cartethyia, you use your nuke and then reset the combo from there. Okay, let me go ahead and collect this. There we go. Made our podcast up to 11. This is something that I don't personally like, where it notifies you about, like, oh, you know, if you unlock the insider channel, you can get these. I know they're trying to advertise the channel here, but I'm good, guys. I'm good. Don't worry about me. Okay, let's go ahead and get into the Shadow of Glory here, or even when divinity remains silent. So we're gonna enter focus mode because we don't want to be interrupted by other quests, even though we don't have any other quests. So let's just do it. Going to I believe it's the Avenolium. All right, I'm excited for this quest because I saw the like the live stream for when Kuro Games their live stream for it. So I'm excited. I am truly excited for this.
That's definitely Cartethia's residual frequencies. Where does she go?
Okay. Guys, let me tell you, playing this game at 4K is nuts.
No response.
It's like everything is so sharp.
Can you tell where these traces lead, Abby?
Huh? Over there! But the traces are kind of messy. They feel unsteady, too.
That way. That's the archipelago across from Laguna. The traces are still fresh. We should follow them to find Cartethyia before they fade.
Should we go now?
Yes. With the Thernodian's will gone, she wouldn't lose contact unless.
Also, if you
something's
guys
wrong.
like need me to raise the volume a bit, just let me know, because like I know the game can be a bit quiet sometimes.
But before we go,
I normally play on 50% volume. Yo, it's Cantarella.
What is it?
Haven't seen Cantarella in a while.
Serenity of my castle, I presume. Cartethyia is missing. urgent issue. Go on. What is it you wish to ask of me?
I want to learn more about the archipelago before I set off to find her.
Ah, caution is indeed a virtue. Since you're in a hurry, I'll spare you the lengthy details. That archipelago is called Septimon.
Septimon.
It's another city-state within Renacita. Like us Raganesi, its people were guided by the Sentinel across vast seas to settle there. But over time, Septimont and Raguna's differences led to a rift. Each one forged its own path.
What kind of differences?
Septimontians don't believe in the Sentinel.
Interesting. Yeah, the Sentinel has always been a bit more shaky in terms of like Renacita, because I've noticed that, you know, the order is kind of in place, right, for to kind of worship the Sentinel, but I don't think everyone likes the order, because based on what the story has like shown me so far, it seems like the order is more evil, or well, maybe not necessarily evil, but they're definitely not on our side.
Raguna enforces strict border controls for Septimontians, but Septimont places no such barriers for the Raganesi.
Yeah, see right here. The order puts control over Septimontians, and then Septimont, you can go there if you want.
Say that Septimont has a far more accepting attitude towards outlanders.
Interesting.
At present,
Yeah, so it seems like the order is pretty much kind of holding everyone hostage at this point, unless, you know, someone can put a stop to the order, which most likely that'll be us.
Sounds like the perfect time to visit Septimont. Thank you, Cantarella.
You're the Thessalia's eternal ally. And of course, my esteemed guest. No need for formalities between us.
Alright, let's get over there. Shadow of Glory. Quest unlocked. Now, I know that there's going to be two main quest stories. There's one for Cartethyia, and then there's also one for Lupa after Cartethia's banner is over.
My heart's racing like crazy.
Where are we going?
Do you feel sick?
We are going into the void.
Not really. I just have this uneasy feeling.
Uneasy? Did you sense something dangerous in Septimont?
I don't know how to put it. It's strange. Like things are all tangled up somehow.
Oh. I think we've made it. Let's hope the game doesn't crash. Let's hope the game doesn't crash because of loading in Septimont. Oh, that's a cool transition. So then you want to talk about Blue Lock Rivals? I don't know too much about what's going on at Blue Lock Rivals right now, other than like Loki coming out. There's a new like tier in Styles called like Master Tier, right? That's pretty much all I know. Wow, this is beautiful. Did you roll yet? I didn't roll for Loki yet. No, I did like 25 rolls. I didn't do my like the full roll. I'm sitting at about like 100 luckies and then like almost 2,000 regulars, all due to AFK farming. Ooh. We managed to get his flow, but out of the four of us,
Abby?
none of us got him.
How do you feel now?
Hey, you know what? What if I get him, T-Man? I mean, like, do you think it's possible for me to get him with 100 lucky pulls and almost 2,000 normals? Like, the drop chance is diabolical. That's all I'll say.
Abby?
It's very, very rare. Average is like 500. I don't know. I mean, I'll try my best. I will try my best to get Loki.
Is it Cartethyia helped
But
Abby's
don't-
symptoms before?
don't
Really use her help now.
don't have high expectations for me. I have gotten every world class style, but
Share the same
master
thread
tier
with
is just a
her.
different ballpark.
I could try using that to sense where she is. What's that creature she's facing?
Whoa, is that a
Half-human,
centurion?
half-lion Tacit Discord?
It's 0.15% with lucky spins. Yeah. Yeah. I saw yesterday. It is definitely not
She was here before.
made to be easy. I think, yeah, you're gonna have to at least have a good like 500 or maybe even 1,000 lucky spins to be able to like have a chance at getting it. Not
Follow the
guaranteed,
same path
have a
and see if I can find
chance.
someone to talk to.
Yo, who's that? Hero's Legacy Armor. And they had the nerve to give out 5 lucky spins. Didn't they say that if enough people were interested enough that they would give out their biggest code?
That
Or did we not meet the goal for that?
an echo that awaits a true warrior.
I don't think they did. I see. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, we are here in Septimont. Aim at the mechanism and then press the highlight button to don the hero's legacy armor and gain the hero slash skill. And press the corresponding button to slash. Okay. Oh.
It seems happy. Is it because I'm reminding it of past battles? Looks like I've made my...
Okay.
So, this is Septimont.
Dude. Alright, first things first. That sun is very bright. Alright. It's 2 hours, huh? Let's see. I mean, you can get a lot of content done in 2 hours. That's all I'll really say. So I'm having high expectations for this.
The traces will
I
come
mean, to be honest, it doesn't really take too much to impress me.
and when the time comes, you'll bring this story to its rightful end.
Even like, you know, a lot of players said that they didn't like
The set
2.3,
of
like the whole cube stuff. I think it was
It's
alright. Like I found the cube stuff to be a bit fun. So yeah, I don't, you know, it doesn't take much to impress me in terms of these games. As long as, you know, there's cool cutscenes, a compelling story, I think that's really all that I need.
trying to hide in that incubator's experimental unit. I
Oh,
need to find a way to destroy those pipes.
parkour?
and make it work.
Oh, no way, parkour? Oh, wait, oh, I don't get to... Oh, do I just press buttons? I don't get to actually control? Okay. I think she just passed right through. I think she just passed right through that laser, to be honest with you.
These
Ooh.
must be defense mechanisms designed by whoever built this lab.
There we go. This reminds me a lot of like Sonic. Like if you guys have ever played the Sonic games, there's always like rail grinding in Sonic games. I'm surprised she's able to rail grind with like with those shoes, and like much less like maintain a good sense of balance. No, she's Cartethyia. Who am I saying? This is a pretty intricate defense system.
The more devices I destroy, the stronger the defenses become.
Okay, interesting. So it's just like, yeah, so this section is just QTEs. You can slide on it like that? I'm surprised she was able to slide like straight. Because the structure is like is at an angle. That's impressive. Ooh, cutscene. Let me move my mouse out of the way. Okay. You can't just throw me into a QT right after a cutscene. I wasn't exactly ready for that. Ooh. Whoa. Hey, it's Lupa. No way. You get to fight Lupa? Oh,
There's
guess
a
not.
village up ahead. I'll go
Nice.
talk
I got
to
20 asteroids for that. Let's go. Alright, first things first. Let's go ahead and unlock. So, in terms of the resonance beacons and all that, I will unlock those off stream. For right now, let's just stay focused on
Make it fast.
the on the story, and then yeah, I'll do everything after. So like these big ones here I'll pick up, but like as for the small resonance beacons, I'll do those on my own or on my own time, unless they're close by. I might go get them if they're really close. Okay, let's see. There is one off to the side here. Septimont is kind of big. Yeah, it goes from here all the way here. 3% exploration already, though. It's pretty good. Oh, that's right. I forgot. Sonnet's caskets are back. I have to go collect those again. Alright, well, again, I'll do those on my own time.
Ah, I knew it. The Blue Furies remain undefeated. Folks always write them off, thinking they're just sailors or singers. It don't matter in the arena. It's all about pure strength.
Most of the teams in this year's finals aren't even backed by local nobles.
So what? Worried about your bets? How many times do I have to...
Hey,
All right. Oh, look here, a visitor. Welcome to Septimont. Your clothes aren't from around here. Are you from the New Federation?
From the Black Shores, from Huanglong, Endless Void I come. Alright, what do I say here? I mean, I don't think. Well, I want to say I'm from the Black Shores.
Sounds familiar, but I can't say I know where that is. We just watched a live match. It's too bad you missed it. Mattia from the Blue Furies gave the other team a right pounding.
Aye. Capitolini Hill's holding the Great Aegon now in the city. Happens every 4 years. All of Septimon's talking about who'll be the next champion. You here for the games too?
No, I'm looking for someone.
At this time? That might be tricky. Folks from all over Solaris are flooding into Septimont lately.
Who's it you're looking for? This here is the first stop for ferries heading to Capitolini Hill. Maybe we've seen him before. Can't say I've seen anyone like that around. Most Raganesi we see here are from the Troop of Fools or the
The Troop of Fools.
They're a bit more open to our ways of
And the
thinking about faith.
Montellis.
If she's wearing the Order's emblem, though, she'll have drawn some eyes.
After Cartethyia and Fleur-de-Lis's frequencies merged, she got her body back. If she passed through here, people would have seen her.
Half human, half flying creature wearing armor and swinging a pole axe. That's gotta be the guardian echo of Septimont. Our lioness of glory, Arsinosa.
Can you tell me more about this guardian echo?
Oh, gladly.
Oh yeah.
since our
In terms of
ancestors
building
set foot on
Cartethyia
this
as
land,
well, I
we
have to
Septimons
make sure. So I've been
harsh
collecting
elements and a savage tacit discourse.
those crates from like the thousand of the fantasy 1,000 gateways, like that weekly 6,000 point event that you have to do. If you like if you use your wave plates on that, you get these like echo crates where you can open them and you can get echoes from pretty much any tacit field. Now I did find out. Now luckily I did not open up my crates yet, but I did find out that if you don't have access to the echo inside of the data bank, you cannot get it. So like for example, if you have like if you're trying to get a specific echo from like this specific set, but you haven't discovered it or unlocked it yet, if you try to open the crates, you will not get that echo. So I have to make sure I finish up the data bank first, and then I open up the crates, and then build Cartethyia that way, and then save a few of them for Lupa as well, assuming that if I can get Lupa or not.
As for that order girl you're
But I mean, look at that. We got
might try asking
we
if
got
it is around the
Cartethyia
city.
early with her weapon, and now all we have to do is just build up enough to get Lupa, because we're sitting at 8,000 right now,
Right.
which is
If you want to see the fights, follow this path to the arena.
I think that's enough for like 40 or so pulls, like enough to get half pity or like 50 60 pulls maybe, something like that. Yeah. Whoa.
Its frequency is similar to the echoes in Raguna. Could it have originated from Imperator's power as well? But it's unstable, as if something else is interfering. Strange. It's just like Abby said. I can feel its source close to the city, but can't pin down where exactly.
Guess we'll have to go into the city.
Boss, you're looking so serious.
Boss. Whoa, new character.
And you are?
Me? I'm a traveling Taoist from Mengzhou. Just call me Bully.
She definitely looks like a playable character. I don't know, man. Blue hair. Like say, like whenever I see a character that has a different hair color, some kind of unique hairstyle, or like some clothing that doesn't look like the standard clothing, I think of him as a playable character. She might be playable.
Exorcism, talisman divination, fortune telling. You name it, I bling it. So, you wanna try your luck, Fa?
How did you
I like her
know my name?
accent.
Heard about you from an old friend. You know Jinshin? Pretty sure you met her in Jinzhou.
Ah,
She
Genshin,
trained with
yes.
Same master before me. We've got history. Last time I went up to the mountain to see her, she mentioned you. So I hear you're looking for someone? Not so easy, not so easy. The feng shui in Renacita is not good. The tea is trapped underwater, not good flow. No luck now, bad sign. You should be careful, boss. You show up and the stars change. I was betting on who could break the deadlock, so I'm glad I caught you first.
She's interesting. I'll say that much. All right. Looks like we'll just have to ask around. Ooh, hello.
You want to know about Arsinosa? She's the heart of our land. If you visit the downtown area on Capitoloni Hill, you'll see it for yourself. The Griffon statues are everywhere. They've been part of this archipelago since ancient times. We used to fight them, but we've always respected their strength and bravery. In Septimont, strong emotional frequencies tend to settle within things. That's how Arsinosa came to be. She was once just a Griffon statue, but the people's burning desire for victory transformed her into Septimont's Eodicus echo. It's a kind of testament to our will. I've heard that the Sentinel came to Septimont not long after Arsinosa was born. It's said they even met her. I can't help but wonder what happened. As the Sentinel's fellow warriors, we Septimontians pay heed to their actions. But after that, it was the last time the Sentinel came to Septimont. Maybe they saw we could handle things on our own, and decided to entrust the city to our ancestors. If that's the case, it's a grand honor, don't you think?
It could be, but it could be, you know, suggestive towards something else. Maybe that's not the right way to phrase that. Like, it could suggest something else. But I mean, I'm glad they're being optimistic about it. That's good to know.
To us Septimontians, they are a strong comrade in arms. They're also the guide who led us to our new homeland. Like the Ragonese, our ancestors were displaced and forced to sail through stormy seas. But I think that was a test of our strength.
Do you know what Septimon is based on? I don't want to be wrong about this. Is it like, is it Roman or is it like Greek? Because I know that like things like centurions and like gladiators exist within like those, you know, within like Roman or Greece, but I'm not exactly sure.
Without the blood spilled and sweat shed,
not exactly sure which one it leans more towards.
But the Ragonese lost their way, treating the Sentinel like some kind of divinity. They forget it's the strength of people that counts. And that's just cowardice. An easy escape. Here, if we build statues, it's to honor the heroes of the hunt. Though, I've heard things are changing over there in Laguna lately.
Let me check the audio for my thing first. Yeah, we are sitting at like a 50 volume. That's kind of a good enough for me. I don't want to go any louder than that, but alright, nice. So these are footsteps in Renacita 3. This is a pretty cool sigil. Yeah. Alright. Also, we can do this. So go ahead and claim more astrates and whatever this is. Badge of Glory. Souvenir badge for travelers in Septimont can be used to advance reward progress in gifts of glory. Oh, I see this thing right here. So you get 60 astrates there, 50, 50, 30, 30. Okay, nice. So you can get a bunch of like astrates doing this. Fair enough. All right, let's head over. And I set the grapple on default. Ooh, cutscene already. Whoa, whoa. Wow, we're meeting Lupa already?
Not bad.
What? Whoa.
Think you can keep me from fighting? Careful now. We'll see who rips whose throat out first.
Alright then. What an introduction.
All right, Emilio. Why don't you take your band of cowards and get out of my way before I decide to handle it myself? Pulling dirty tricks before the Aegon. Did you think I wouldn't notice? Did you ever stop to think you nearly got an innocent person killed? Shame on you.
Lupa. So you're really not going to reconsider? Even with the finals just around the corner?
Reconsider. You think I should keep playing along and stay blind to your match fixing? I don't care what you do off the field, but in the arena, fairness isn't negotiable. If you can't get that, just keep wagging your tail for the house. You know, I once thought you were a decent gladiator, and we fought well together. But look at you now. Pathetic.
Just think of that one meme. The one where like the character's looking down and then you just see at the bottom the text pathetic.
You know nothing, Lupa. Not everyone has the same strength to survive in Septimont with a clean conscience.
Sorry about that clown show. Don't judge Septimont by a few rats that can't hold their own in the dirt. They're not the norm here. Lupa's the name, gladiator by trade. Guess we're acquainted now after crossing blades. Care to tell me your name? Got it. It's rare to meet someone with your kind of strength.
She definitely knows something about us. Her reaction didn't... Something about her reaction tells us she knows more than she lets on.
I'm used to fighting the gladiators here, but the way you handled your blade... Oh, it's beautiful. I like it.
What happened just now? Did they try to ambush you?
Just about. That man, Emilio, used to be my partner. The Silvers were probably behind this. The House of Silver is nobility in Septimont. I share their name, though. I'm sure they've thrown me out since I stepped away from the team.
Is this tied to the match fixing you mentioned?
Don't make that face. Okay. Wuthering Waves expressions
I knew
really
something was off,
really are
but
something
I didn't
else.
think they'd go this far. Maybe they threw some serious money at it. I thought the money I made them would have been enough. Oh well.
Hey, why you look at me
I was
like that?
thinking, you're not a local, are you? How about we team up and fight together in the finals?
We just met.
That's Cartethia's frequency. But how?
Is that your way of saying yes?
I'm sorry. Lupa, have you ever met a Ragunesi girl by the name of Cartethyia?
Cartethyia. Nope, never heard of her. What's going on with her?
She's missing. I'm looking for her. I tracked her to Septimont, and it seems she confronted Arsinosa.
Arsinosa is the symbol of our spirit, the great echo guarding Septimont for centuries. Besides the current Ephor, Augusta, nobody has ever faced
Augusta,
her
yeah.
directly.
Augusta's the
I don't know if
sun
this
character in this
Cartethyia
this
of
game.
yours is strong enough to take on Arsinosa.
Can't wait until we meet Augusta.
If she did,
I don't think I'll be pulling for her personally, because like after I pull for Lupa, I think that's kind of it. I'm gonna take a break from pulling for a while,
I see.
because
No leads
at that point I already have pretty much like
well, that's why you should join me in the Aegon.
like
When
three
Arsenal
teams
shows up in the
built
finals,
already,
you
because I'm
find
gonna have my
what
arrow
answers
team
you're
built.
looking for.
I'm gonna have my fusion team complete because Lupa's, if I assume I get Lupa, and then I'm gonna also have my Electro team as well. So we have Electro, we have Arrow, and we have Fusion. I don't consider my Glacio team complete because I don't have Jojo yet. And yeah, I'm running like
Champion gets
Carlotta,
noble recognition,
Sanhua,
hefty
and
bonus, some secret
and Baizha, but
perks.
like
If we win,
Sanhua
we can take it all.
and Carlotta don't mash well together, because I believe Sanhua buffs basic attack, but Carlotta doesn't play basic attack. She plays more on I believe Resonance Liberation, so they don't mesh well.
If that doesn't interest you, then the attention that comes with being a champion will help you find the information you need on her.
True, but what's in it for you?
Me? I just want to see the look on their cheating faces when they realize I've beaten them at their own game. They're probably betting against me in secret. Ha! Doesn't matter. Once we win, they'll lose it all. Serves them right. If there's no punishment for crossing the line, then what's the point of a line at all? I don't know what other tricks my dear
No, I
family
mean,
has planned.
I will say this: she has attitude.
You're an outlander. Strong, too. No ties to their schemes. That's why I look forward to walking this path with you. Can't wait to see what kind of gladiator you'll be.
Arsinosa
Do we get to
had
play
an
as
unusual
Lupa?
frequency, felt
I would
from
love to play as
Lupa.
Lupa in
Lupa
the story
denies ever
somehow.
meeting Cartethyia.
Because I know that
She didn't know Cartethyia.
during, I believe
She's hiding something.
what was it, like during 1.2 we did get to play as Cheng Li before she officially released the character. I'm assuming we're probably gonna be able to do the same thing with Lupa here. Maybe.
Either way, teaming up with her is my best shot at finding the truth.
That is right. Let's do this.
That's the spirit! Well then, I'll be counting on you, my fellow warrior. Now, let's go register our team.
Oh, can I join? Oh, makes sense why they have a barrier there. They don't want me interrupting the fight. I'm guessing if there's any time to play Lupa, it would be right here.
May applause greet you? Yes, you can register. Oh, wait, you're Contender Lupa. Do you wish to register a new team? But aren't you? Ah, plans changed. I'm no longer with the Bow of Legions. This is my new partner.
Oh, I see. Allow me to register you again. Have you settled on a name for you?
Warrior, why don't you do the honors?
Uh-oh. Wuthering Waves. Stella Lupa, assured victory. Oh, no. I'm not great when it comes to names. Wuthering Waves. Why not? Let's just do like assured victory, dude. Wuthering Waves is so funny though. Like, okay, if it were me, I would choose this because like Stella Lupa is a fine choice, but like I don't want to put her name in it, even though you know she is the kind of the captain of the team. But it's kind of weird to put a person's name when it's like a team, right? Assured victory or Wuthering Waves. This is a very, very tough choice. We'll go with assured victory.
Simple, but powerful. A good omen for us, too. Alright, the name is settled. We'd also like to apply for the special qualifier, please.
Of course. Please wait one moment.
The Gladiators Aegon happens year-round in Septimont.
Training matches, exhibition games, open tournaments, you name it. But we're after the Aegon of Champions, the biggest event held every 4 years. We also call it the Great Aegon.
Great
There are 2
Aegon.
stages, a points-based prelim and an elimination round. The prelim is almost over. The eliminations are about to begin. I've earned enough points from the regular matches to qualify for the finals, but since you're a
Oh,
new
I just
contender,
noticed Lupe has
you'll need to
like
win the special
Lupe has those.
qualifier to make it.
Yeah, she has tacit field marks. She has tacit marks in her eyes. Interesting.
If we defeat higher ranked opponents, we can secure a spot with fewer matches.
Yeah, you can see like her eyes has like tacit marks on the left and right.
Just the 2 of us. Is it 2 on 2?
Exactly. It's one of the reforms the new F4 made to the Aegon. And of course, our Echo partners will be joining us in the arena too. Echoes aren't just companions to us, but proof of our strength. Hunting them, taming them, and learning to live with them is the first lesson every Septimontian learns.
Sounds a lot like doesn't look like what they said in Raguna.
Now,
Because I think
time
in
to step into the arena.
I think in Huanglong they don't really appreciate echoes, but like in Renacita it's like way more. It's way more common to see them like
Let's see how
bonding
well we
together
work
or
together
living
in
in
the arena,
living together
my
with
fellow warrior.
echoes. Alrighty then, let's do it.
Are you ready for the gladiators, Aegon? Happy hunting, gladiators.
Let's do it. Wait, they actually say the name of the team? No way.
Wind howls.
Unfettered by bounds. Perfect teamwork. You make quite the hunting party.
Okay.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Hey, this is pretty interesting. I like this. Like the whole team fight mechanic.
We'll face judgment.
Okay, clearly I'm not using my combos correctly here,
We'll
but
face judgment.
we got it. We got it. Did we win? Oh.
Oh, we did it! That was perfection! Haven't felt this alive in ages. I could finally focus and savor every moment of the fight. Oh, thanks, warrior. Teaming up with you was the right choice.
And these are...
Jadars, these little ones love a good match and never miss a chance to cheer for the victors. They're more fired up than usual. Looks like your performance really won them over.
I don't know about that.
They're just as lively as the baby Grafana came across before.
This city does know how to keep spirits high. Speaking of Griffons, they've actually been here long before our ancestors even settled on this archipelago.
Okay, dude. I thought this was like Gilgamesh armor.
We've secured our first
Whoa.
victory. The next match will be held further out. If we take down the top-ranked team there, we'll be... Oh, Contender Lupa! Please, sign for me!
Wait.
It's you! In the flesh! Well, why would a star like you be in this arena? It's impossible to get a ticket for your matches. Oh, I wish I'd known sooner that you'd be here.
Did something happen with the Bow of Legions, Contender Lupa? Who's this new gladiator you've got with you? Did you replace Contender Emilio?
Oh, that's front page material.
Hey, make some room! Lupa, I loved your performance. Please, will you sign for me?
No one wants my autograph. Oh man, it's too funny.
comes with the job. Gotta draw a crowd in, both in and out of the arena. All right, everyone. I can handle this, but it will take too long. We need to make a swift retreat.
Okay, but how?
Easy. Just hold my hand and don't let go.
We're gonna what? Okay. Oh. Yep. And there we go. Alrighty. Let's see where we'll go next.
Good. We made it out. I'll let the staff at the next arena know we're coming to avoid the same chaos there.
Alright.
Matches are the bread and butter for gladiators.
No. Game froze.
Such a stir.
The game crashed. Hold on, guys. The game crashed. I tried to load a bit too much. All right, hold on. Let me get back in the game. We ended up crashing the game there. I think it was just loading in too many things at once. Josh, what is this? What did you just send me? Man, you're really you really cooked something up with that with that Metavision. Let me search this up. Wuthering Waves. I didn't get the I didn't see what fatal error it was. Let's hope. Okay, we're probably gonna crash a few times just because like we're loading in so many new things. Because I've been crashing in Wuthering Waves a lot today. That's my third time I crashed. I'm arm swiping T-Man 10 times a second. Okay. Oh, we don't get to listen to the dialogue anymore. Dialogue is cut. Let me go ahead and do this. So claim this, and then yeah, we just need to complete treasure spot 3. Challenge number 3. Yeah, whatever. We'll do that. We'll do that. Like, hold on. Is this treasure spot 3? That, which one's treasure spot 3? Whatever. Let's just pay attention to the story. I'm blinding Josh.
What was that smirk about?
Oh, me? I just sent word to certain people. Too much modesty is a double-edged sword, so I'll be frank. When it comes to bankability, I'm at the top of the game. That's how my family, the Silvers, have kept their position all these years. But the nobles here in Septimont are always hunting and contesting for more. Lions and wolves tear each other to pieces, while the hyenas lie in wait, eyes on their bellies. Everyone wants a taste of the juiciest meat. And with the illegal betting they're running, once they hear I've left the old team, they'll all be.
It's probably because I turned on some setting or something. Maybe it's because I'm running ray tracing, and that's causing it to buckle down.
Are you planning to muddy the waters?
The waters are already so murky, no one can tell who's stirring them. But it's still better now than it was before. The mess they made before the current effort took over was...
Because I never crashed in Wuthering Waves, or
May
rarely
cause
ever
breach.
crashed in Wuthering Waves when I played on my old PC. It's probably because of the new settings and stuff. It has to be the new
Huh.
settings. There's no other
I
reason
see
why.
you've been waiting for me, Cartor.
But I don't know which one it would be. Maybe it's ray tracing. Maybe it's something else.
He was my manager back in the Bow of Legions. Has a
Whoa.
gift for knowing exactly what to say to anyone, though that's his flaw too.
For a manager, isn't the skill of speech always a gift? Domina Julia Silva hoped you'd behave and return home. She bid that I reason with you at the earliest opportunity. But it seems you've found yourself a new ally. I dare say her hopes are dashed.
And what's your point?
How disappointing. Not even a hint of charm when there's no crowd around to impress. Feeling confident about this new team of yours? What do you think your chances are of winning the championship?
With me and this warrior, 100%.
Okay, that's... Wow, alright. That's very bold.
Ugh, enough, Cartor. Spare me the games and empty chatter. I have one question for you. Are you involved in the Silver's match fixing?
No. I do love money, but I don't stoop to that level to get it.
Fair enough. You may leave now.
Dangerous question, Lupa. Think carefully. The Silvers may have made you a star, but they can just as easily snuff that star out. I've never doubted your talent, but these are the rules of the game.
I know the rules well enough. I just wonder if Domina Julia truly understands who's making the rules now, and where she stands in this game.
Alright.
Is this Cartor also from House Silva?
Not exactly. He's a free man.
Oh. Use Tata's protection, then use dash, enter speed hooray mode, dashing forward and running much
And
faster.
the Bow of Legion's business for the past few
There we
years.
go. Okay, this is just like
Look.
the cat's paw
Once
ability.
we cross the hero's way, we'll get to the Capitolini Hill district. For centuries, countless gladiators have walked this very path to Colosseum. The next qualifier is just ahead. Once it's over, we can take the cable car to the upper city. On an autumn day, the view as you ascend and the breeze on your face can truly lift your
Oh.
spirits.
Hold up. I must grab this. There we go. This will show me the rest of the map. I'm just curious how big the map really is. Resonance Nexus, that's what it's called. Okay. That's a lot of stuff to go through. Okay, well actually no, we unveiled a majority of the city already. Like we just need to open up this part and then that's pretty much all of Septimont. And then whatever is over here. Okay. That's good.
Make it
And
fast.
I think we'll definitely discover the rest of it.
Make it fast.
I'm pretty sure the main story unlocks all of it too. Alright, let's do this.
Are you ready for the gladiators, Aegon?
I'm ready.
Hunting gladiators.
Let's do it. We're probably gonna end up crashing at least like 3 or 4 times this stream. Okay, let's do it.
Tempest of slashes. Hopefully this helps.
Wind rises. The wicked will face judgment. Wind rises.
bowels.
And
Unfettered by
there.
bounds.
Oof.
Shame it's only exposing your weaknesses. Great work! Your skill is fueling my bloodlust.
There we go.
Cartethyia, standing on the water? That abnormal sensation came over me again when my sword struck the contender's echo. All the echoes in Septimont seem to exhibit unstable power. Something is definitely off, but it seems like no one else has noticed.
Contender Lupa isn't in the Power of Legions anymore. What a shame.
Just 2 days before the finals as well. It's unfair to her former teammates and her fans.
Is it about the money? She's changed teammates how many times now? As for that newcomer next to her,
Without the Silver's patronage, there's no way a gladiator from the outskirts could rise to fame so quickly.
Quiet down! Where are you hearing these rumours? Open your eyes. Wilbur has never once thrown a match.
Everyone thinks they know the real truth. But consider this. It's a fact I know to be true.
Let's go, my fellow warrior. It's all going as planned. Let's get you settled somewhere comfortable. Then tomorrow, we head to the Colosseum Melindus for the semi-finals.
I've been meaning to ask, is there a body of water in the city? I think Cartethyia might have passed through there.
A body of water. Yes, but it's been abandoned for years. That elevator can take you to the upper city, though. If you want to try looking for her, we can start there.
Thanks. And
Yes?
those people just now, they talked about match fixing. Don't you want to challenge that?
I didn't have time to gather enough proof before I left. Besides, this isn't the right moment. Once we win the Great Aegon, I'll make everything public. In Septimont, only the winners get to speak their truth. I'm fine. High praise leads to harsh words. It's always like that. Honestly,
Okay.
I don't care what people say.
That's a good way of
This kind
looking
of
at
thing
it.
happens
I mean,
every
I'm
day
glad
in
like
Septimont.
she doesn't get
If you
bothered
can't
by
handle it, you won't
things
last.
like that. I only wish that I could be that way. I don't know. I'm not great with handling
Tarnishing rivals'
handling
reputations is
like
one of their
high
usual
pressure
tricks.
situations and stuff.
I cut off their bets
But
with
it's maybe that's
so
something that
it's only natural
I'll
they'd be
learn
upset.
eventually.
Besides, now I have a
Like I can
reliable
confirm
warrior on my
Metavision
side.
plus any speed flow can
That's all that
outrun
matters.
Loki. I see. Yeah, I guess that kind of makes sense cuz Loki
Don't
isn't
worry
necessarily
about what my
like
teammate can keep up,
a
no
speed
dealing with
character if
fancy
that
politics,
like well yes he
just
does
the
move fast but it
thrill
takes
of
time
the
for him to move
fight.
fast. Most of his moves are dashes. So it's like when you run out of your dashes, you don't really have any other options to move forward.
Thank
The
you
only
for
thing
that,
that's keeping
my
him moving
fellow
forward is
warrior.
his second meter that lets him, speed up a bit. But that's the only thing. Everything else is just a dash.
Why would the place you mentioned be abandoned?
Because of the first dark tide in Raguna. Oh, you know what a dark tide is, right?
Yes.
make it fast.
Okay.
You
I mean,
said
I'm gonna try to
Cartethyia
get
might
Loki. That's what I
have an
mean. Look,
idea of where she passed through?
if we can end up getting Loki, will I end up using him?
Somewhere over
Maybe.
There.
Are you gonna see me more on Blue Lock Rivals? No. No. I guarantee that you're not gonna see me on Blue Lock Rivals that much.
This is the place.
Even if I end up getting Loki,
I'll look for
you know,
Cartethia's traces here.
getting me to play Blue Lock Rivals is not hard. Like I'll play if I have time to, but I never play solo. I'm always gonna play whenever you guys are there.
Through the connection we share.
All right then. I'll wait here. Good luck. How's it going? You look frustrated. That's right. I'm sure you'll make progress by the finals. Hercules. His statues
Hercules.
once stood tall on both sides of the street, watching over the heroes of Septimus.
What happened to Hercules?
Back then, the chimes drifting up from the city were the finest sounds of glory. Beware of the Kerosaurs lurking below. Those Tacitus cords.
All right, we're flying again.
Falls into the water.
All right, guys, here we go. Ready to crash again?
Yes, remnants of the old district. We rarely use this route since it's too dangerous, but some Cartethyia. I've never heard that name before, but it feels strangely familiar.
Oh, there she is.
Someone's still alive. Are you okay? You seem like a local. Are there any other survivors?
I'm managing. I can still move, but I'm exhausted. I've walked for so long, for so far, but I still can't leave this city. The white tidal blight follows me wherever I go.
Tidal blight? Could she mean the dark tide? What's your name?
I don't remember.
That's all right. Memories can be recovered. And so can your name. I've been through something similar myself, and someone helped me find my way back. I've only just arrived here. All of Septimore is cloaked in mist. Would you mind
Of our
sharing
Loki
with
players
me if you
struggling?
still remember?
Yeah, I mean, I guess we'll wait and see what gets buffed, what gets nerfed. I think that's kind of where things,
My name's Cartethyia.
that's where things kind of start to be more interesting. Because the first time something comes out, it might not, I mean, it's probably not going to be perfect. That's why they got to nerf and buff stuff.
A wandering night.
Moveset is good, they just suck. Okay. Well, I mean, if I get Loki, I'm not going to be any better.
Don't worry. I'll take care of them. Come forth and face my blade.
to my city. Griffons,
Remember one Loki
fortress
rage
of
quit and the
Cartethyia
other
Hill.
swapped to Enialrine? Okay. Who just left? Okay. I mean, like, I feel like you just have that kind of energy, Josh. For some reason, you're just that good to where people just don't want to face you, you know?
Who are they?
Oh, some minor noble houses that didn't make it into the Aegon. In Septimont, strength and power go hand in hand. Nobles get more, but they better prove they're worth it and pull their weight for the city. The Aegon isn't just about fortune. It's a way to find the capable. For nobles, the ability to command and control echoes is a basic responsibility. If the heir of a noble house isn't strong enough, it signals that the house is unfit to hunt down tacit discords or protect Septimont. So, if a noble's been living it up, they'll end up broke and thrown out of the city after paying high patronage fees for a gladiator who doesn't even make the cut.
Interesting.
Strength is everything. That's how it works. You fought your battles too, or you wouldn't be here. For most Septimontians, the Aegon isn't just an event. It's the training ground nobles and commoners alike have to fight in. The victors show no mercy to the defeated. People here despise weakness, worship strength, and crave glory. Where you come from doesn't matter. Prove yourself, and the crowd will scream your name. The spotlight's yours, the arena's your stage. But if you can't keep up, if you're not chosen, you'll be left in the shadows.
So a city that focuses, that, like, I guess in a way establishes their hierarchy through strength.
Haven't had anything to eat since
Kind
those
of.
two
I
matches.
don't know if that makes any sense.
Right, I know just the thing I want you to try. Oh, I can already smell it. Fulvia! 2 large platters, please, with 2 bottles of Heartpore. Oh, it's Lupa!
I heard she left the Bow of Legions.
That's enough, folks. You know the rules. No gossip outside the arena. Just dig in.
Still got that fire, huh, Fulvia?
You should talk. Finally cut ties with the Silvers, eh? With the way they handle the share of profits, you should have left sooner.
Dude,
Strong
everyone
backers
is just glowing.
Can't say it's
I don't know
so.
if you guys can see this on stream, but like everyone is just glowing.
Looks like you can handle yourself.
The sun is, the lighting is just that intense.
Can't keep a tavern running for long if you don't have a good eye. By the way, Heartpore is sold out today. I guess the celebrity branding really worked.
What? Oh, come on!
What's Heartpore?
A drink I endorsed. Most
I can
of the
barely
drinks
see
I
the sun because of the
promoted
brightness.
but this one's actually really good. If my name's on it, you don't have to worry about quality. It's just that the taste, well, let's just say it's meh, at best.
Then she called it mid.
Anyway, I'll get you a taste of Heartpore later. For now, let's enjoy the meal. So, fellow warrior, any stories to share? There is still much to learn about each other.
Hey Lupe, got a message from old Abius. He said the new batch of restored footage just arrived, including those about Contender Mia.
Oh, thanks! Oh, I almost forgot with everything going on lately.
Restored footage?
Recordings of major matches or famous contenders. Helpful for those who want to learn from them. Ephor Augustas are the most popular. 4 years ago, she became the champion and a household name by crushing every single opponent. From there, she worked her way up into the Ephor seat. But I prefer watching contender Mia's matches over any of the past champions. I think she's got real heart. You can feel it. Even through the recordings. The way she threw herself into every fight.
Do you think we'll face her in this Aegon?
Not likely. She disappeared during a great Aegon years ago. Some say she got tangled up in illegal betting scandals. Others think the pressure from her manager drove her to leave Septimont. There are plenty of rumors, but no one knows what really happened. Still, it's frustrating to just disappear halfway through. If you fail
I
to
think what we'll
make it to
do
the
is
end,
probably we'll
people
finish up the
see
main
you as
quest,
nothing.
and after that we'll go and collect pretty much like all the resonance beacons, and then from there maybe begin. We could build Cartethyia on stream maybe,
Solace never disappoints.
or just do some
Her dishes
exploration.
hit the spot every time.
I think it'll be more fun
Now that our bellies
to
are
build her
full,
on stream though,
Time to
because
relax.
it depends on how much
The
time we'll
Leonidas
have.
Hotel
I'll stream for like
is the
4
best
hours.
place for travelers in Septimont. I've got a long-time rental there myself. Ta-da! Welcome to your new spot. It's a lifetime suite, and it's yours anytime you need it during your stay in Septimont.
Wow, how generous.
Don't mention it. The hotel owner sees us as future champions. Supporting us is an investment that will pay off. Of that I am certain. You know?
And then we just lose.
Everything to me.
Oh man. But
I really,
oh, music is really
love
good
it.
too.
I know I'm
It's
lucky.
background music.
I know what I want and I'm doing what I love. Compared to those drifting through life, I've already been given so much. But sometimes, well, sometimes I feel a little afraid. I was born for this, but the more I embrace it, the more I fear losing it. I can't help but wonder, what is it that fills me up when I'm under those lights? My passion for the fight?
Loki's defensive capabilities are better than his striking. He is a defender, right? Because I mean, most of his like cutscene ultimate or cutscene like moves are him intercepting the ball.
If one day I lost that favor, would I be more helpless, panicked, and heartbroken than those who
I think
never
he's
had
supposed to
it
be
in the
made
first
to be a
place?
defender, sort of, right? It's like he barely has any moves that actually shoot the ball. I think there's like 1 or 2 that actually shoot, but like most of it is either movement or ball interception.
If that day comes, would I still be able to say I love this life? Well said. It's my life to live, my path to walk. If I don't make my choices, who will? That's how you live life without regrets. Tomorrow is the semi-finals. We'd best get some rest. Good night, my fellow warrior.
Oh. What was that? Dang, look at this, dude. Look at this suite. This is nuts. You get pretty much everything. You get like a whole lounge area, another like lounge area here, get a whole bed. Pretty epic, you know? All right, let's go ahead and so this is the yeah, this is the quest thing for yeah. We'll do this one later. And then this is this, so we'll claim this, and then we'll be able to claim our first reward. There we go. Gifts of Glory. This lasts for another 37 days. So we basically have 37 days to 100% everything, which I mean I will do. Like I will get the 100% done within like this week or next week. If not, then the week after that. I should be able to get everything done. Preferably, I want to get the expiration done before Lupa comes out. That way, like, I have all my asteroids built up, and then I could just go ahead and use them. Because, you know, otherwise, if I don't have the expiration done before Lupa comes out, then it's like, well, you know, I'm gonna have to actually do the expiration while Lupa is out. I would rather just have it I would just rather be prepared rather than having to do it last minute, you know?
This is
That's for Lova.
but an illusion. One of the nights, one of dreams. Not like the spectacle you saw in the glimmer of the carnival. Here, I am not your foe, nor can we harm each other. Should we so wish? Lay your blade to rest, if only for now. 'Tis a pleasure to see you again. On this special stage, a city wild and
Lova is going to be a playable character. I don't know if I'll be pulling for her or not.
Tell me,
It depends on
does Septimont
what her
please you
element
as
is
much
and
as
then
everything
what she
else?
offers. If she's like a main DPS, sub DPS.
So it is she you seek. It appears this special resonator has you rather captivated. Let's take our time. I would like our talk to be pleasant. No one will bother us here. I have an associate who adores the heroic tales told throughout this land. For this reason, the missing girl you seek and the anomaly you sensed in Septimont, they are indeed threads in this tapestry. You could call it an obsession of his. Every hero's tale begins with a trial. Your wisdom and courage, your compassion and resolve, your hope and madness. Will they be strong enough to carry you through the trial? To make you the hero of the story? Read it. I hope the story speaks to you. The answers you seek lie within these pages. If we continue to meet as foes, the symphony grows monotonous. I confess I find it rather uninspired.
I'll ask again, Frolova. What are you doing here in Septimont? And why give me this?
I am giving this story a little nudge. As of now, you and that blessed maiden from the tower are deeply interwoven in the fate he has spun.
So you're not the only overseer active in Renacita. Scar, your nameless ally.
That's right.
The Fraxidus seems to
Scar
revel in
is
company of
back.
those with twisted obsessions.
It's not as you imagine. You've already met my associate, you see. He trusts what he sees, not the words of others.
I've already crossed paths with him since arriving in Renacita.
As a creator, he always hopes his characters will craft twists and turns that he himself cannot foresee.
Oh, yep.
He believes
We
that
know
the
who
closer
this
one
is.
stands to the protagonist, the
Forgot his name
greater
though.
the influence over the tale. But the true lead of the story has yet to emerge. I gave you this play so you can see
Yeah,
the
right there.
end.
That should just pretty much give
That's
you an obvious
gladiator
answer to who this is.
Will be the
It's
harbinger
she said
of the
play.
dark tide in Septimont. All glory will be consumed, and the pride of heroes will dissolve within a. But this
Dang, I
is
forgot
a
his
short
name.
story,
I'm not great with
one that
remembering
only
characters.
lasts 3 days. When the final match concludes, so too will this story. You could claim the spotlight by ending her life before the curtain falls. Change the ending, and the tragedy is averted. But should you falter, or worse, warn her of what's to come, the consequences will spiral far beyond anything you can imagine.
What you're proposing I do. Tell me, what reason do I have to trust a word you're saying, Felova?
You don't need to trust me. Let my words slip from your thoughts if you wish. As I've already said, the story will unfold as my associate has written it. The choice lies with you. It is a freedom we all hold. Even the wildest imaginations draw from what already exists.
I will say though,
So it is
cinematography in
story.
this cutscene, or this
It follows
dialogue,
a template,
pretty good.
and even its creator cannot escape its confines. Choose wisely, Rover. Time is still on your side. For now, I look forward to your performance in this grand finale.
Oh, a book. No way. Well, this is the book that she gave us. Interesting. That's the script. Well, I mean, we're only gonna get half of it done, because we have to wait for the other half, which comes out after the banner finishes.
Morning, fellow warrior. Huh. You don't exactly look well rested.
Felova may not have told the whole truth, but there's no denying the anomaly here in Septimund. And neither Lupa nor the others here seem to notice. And that fleeting image. Lupa turning into that unfamiliar girl. I need more clues before making any decisions. I'm fine. Just a bad dream. Let's get going. Our next stop is the Colosseum Olympus, right?
You got it. Let's get going.
All right, let's do it.
Make it fast.
Why not? Let's just enter by using the elevator. I always like to do the optional stuff because it just, I think it adds more depth to the story. Even though I probably won't remember anything that happens with the optional stuff, but again, just for more, add a little bit more depth. All right, semifinals, I believe. Ooh, that's a cool arena. Okay, here we go.
As expected, the Silvers chose to face us in the semifinals. The news spreads quickly.
You knew this was coming.
Of course. To them, it's a provocation. And to forfeit would be a disgrace. Domina Julia must be here. She wouldn't miss a moment like this. She's shrewd and exceptionally capable, but arrogant to the core. She's convinced that she's always right. She doesn't believe in talking things through, thinks it's for the weak. So we'll show her we don't need rigged matches to win. We'll win with pure strength.
That's right. Let's do it. All right. Let's make this work. Nope, there's Augusta.
a gladiator, but as a witness to the start of this grand event. You all know well that
I think we need to lower the music a bit, cause the voice acting is kind of getting subdued by the music.
Seize power and fight for victory. Once we fought to survive in cities. That same instinct courses through our veins today. The instinct to face fate head on and defy it. Remember, those who cling to glory without the strength to defend it will see it slip through their fingers. Warriors, by the eternal sun, may your courage honor Septimont and prove your loyalty to its spirit. I look forward to the rise of new heroes in this. Let the Aegon begin.
What is that? New echo. Oh boy. Alright. It's time. Okay, again, yeah, I need to lower the sound of the music and the sound effects so that the voice acting can actually come through. If it'll let me. Okay. Yeah, so first of all, yeah, so voice volume must be up here, but we're gonna lower music volume, cut the sound effect to about 50. Interface will cut to about 50 as well, and ambient 50, because I want the voice acting to stand out a little bit more, which is why I'm lowering it.
Make it fast.
Maybe like 75 actually. Sound effects. Yeah, we'll go 75.
Are you ready for the gladiators, Aegon? Happy hunting, gladiators.
Yeah, so that now the voice acting stands out a little bit more. It doesn't get muffled in.
Let's settle this, Emilio, fair and square.
Hopefully this helps.
Ha! Perfect teamwork. We make quite the hunting party.
Tempest of slashes.
Okay.
Hopefully this helps.
This and then this.
And the Tempest! The wicked will face judgment.
Okay, we're just doing a 1v1.
Hopefully this helps.
Because we defeated their echoes. Oh. Cutscene. That cutscene seems a little choppy, but okay.
This frequency, it's like the dark tide in the inverted tower.
Thanks, my fellow warrior. Can't win, so you play dirty in the arena, huh? You make me sick!
Wow. Oh.
Esteemed Ephor, I must bring a grave matter to your attention. In this very match, the Silvers stooped to underhanded tactics.
Speak plainly, gladiator.
This spear, it was a gift from Domina Julia, head of House Silver, when I first joined the family. Back then, I trusted the Silvers completely, never once doubting their intentions. That is, until I chose to leave them, not long ago. Now in today's arena, this spear spiraled out of control, nearly stabbing my own teammate.
I knew it. I said more.
Of course. And your proof? Honorable F4. I guarantee this spear will withstand any scrutiny. Lupa, you owe your fame and fortune to our patronage. Yet, you turned your back on us when we needed you the most. Allow me to remind everyone, House Silver does not cower, nor fear defeat. In past Aegons, we have constantly led in victories. Even if we lose today, we will not be expelled.
Tension's heavy.
So tell me, Lupa, who is truly desperate to destroy whom? A lone gladiator cut off from her family? Or a house as powerful as mine?
Enough of this disgrace.
Stop your performance, Jester.
I know who she is, I just don't know how to say her name properly. I want to hear them say it first so I can actually get the correct pronunciation.
That's Yuno, the priestess
You
of
know,
Septimon.
got it.
She rarely leaves the temple and only shows up accompanying F4 Augusta.
The heroic spirits of the moon and stars have long seen through it. These hollow lies taint Septimon's sacred arena. Guilty.
I knew it. I said more.
It's
I
obvious,
said
isn't
more.
it?
You didn't listen.
No chance.
No, I said it.
50 pace.
That can't be right. It's typical, isn't it?
Augusta, banish the Silvers from Septimont.
The priestess can foretell fate and has the power to make final calls here. Most people trust her judgment, but Yuno is a bit extreme in our line of priestesses. Not everyone agrees with her behavior, despite her capabilities.
Man. Should I give Blue Heater 2 a chance? Yeah, I would say so. You know, give it a legitimate chance and see like just how, you know, because you never know if you like a game or not from like the first 5 or 10 minutes that you play. At least give it like maybe give it like a week and then see how it goes from there.
Guilty. The temple has spoken.
That's outrageous. Unbelievable. Despicable stuff. Yeah, I do too. Yeah, they're guilty.
Julia Silva, you know the weight of your actions. I know your family once stood as the cornerstone of this city. Its pioneers, its founders, its protectors. For centuries, the Silvers fought bravely in the hunting grounds, defending Septimont from tacit discords. But today, you dishonor their legacy. Do not disgrace them further, Julia. Leave Septimont. Do not ever return.
All right, I'm gonna say here, Mods, get him out of here.
As you command, F4.
Oh, he's smiling. He knew.
Your performance just now. That wasn't a complete disaster. At least you show more promise than those idiots retreating to cling to their meager points. An outlander. Fight well, both of you.
Okay.
Do not disappoint me or Augusta in tomorrow's final.
All right. Yeah, everyone here has
There's
attitude,
still some
huh?
time before the other semi-final concludes. Let's head to the lounge for a break.
Okay, I'm still wondering what's going on with Cartethyia right now.
Let me cut to the chase. The Silvers are finished. F4 Augusta's swift decision sealed their fate. But don't tell me you had no part in this.
Who's to say? How could I predict Domina Julia would tamper with my spear?
Regardless, House Silver has been banished. Even if they deceived you first, you still left their team without a word and violated your contract. You can't deny that.
Skip to the end, Cartor. You're not here to catch up or spread gossip.
Oh, fine then. I handled the Silver's sponsorship of the Bow of Legions, and I can ensure the damage to your career is minimal. In return, I'll be your event manager for the next year.
Deal. But we'll need new terms. I trust you'll draw up a contract that satisfies me, Carto.
Always ready to squeeze an opportunity, aren't you, Lupa?
The
I like this
Silvers lit
guy's
a spark,
voice.
But you turned a blind eye to what was happening. Don't fool yourself, Carter. You're complicit in this too.
Fine. We'll do it your way.
Wait! You didn't come to me just for money, did you?
F4 Augusta, the fiercest hunter in the grounds, our queen. If there's a storm brewing in Septimont, I intend to find the right place to take shelter.
Finally some peace. What a day. F4 Augusta had a humble origin. Her path to power was paved in blood. Decades ago, corruption ran rampant in Septimont, far worse than it is now. The great Aegon carries immense weight for the city, and I guess that's why she chose this moment to act.
Okay.
The priestess of Septimont has the authority to make final judgments. Yuno, in particular, is one of F4 Augusta's staunchest ally. Most prophets spend their days in the temple, observing fate's flow and tending to the eternal flames. But Yuno's different. She prefers to spend her time in the hunting grounds, bow in hand, patrolling with the other fighters. Born during an eclipse, she's the most gifted among her line. Impressive, isn't it?
Okay. Going to the finals.
That's right. I owe you for helping me escape Julia's tricks.
I wonder who we'll face in the finals. I hope it's like an opponent that, you know, that we can at least, or an opponent that, you know, has an impact on the story. Because if it's just like, if the finals are just some random NPC, it just doesn't make it. It just doesn't feel as impactful.
Can I see your spear?
Here you are.
Very nice design.
I can't feel that abnormal frequency anymore. Lupa, does Domina Julia believe in the Sentinel?
Well, if anything, she despises the acolytes in Raguna. Her obsession with titles is for the glory that comes with them. She prides herself on being the perfect Septimontian. It's highly unlikely she'd believe in the Sentinel.
I see.
Sorry. Lend me your shoulder for a moment. I'm a bit tired.
Go ahead.
Well, you know, you gotta have sentimental moments here, you know, once in a while.
Oh, wow. That's settled. Looks like the other two teams have wrapped up their match. The semi-finals are over. Finally, we can leave and get some rest.
Okay, her task mark is like right there, around her waist side.
Contender Lupa! Oh, congratulations
Oh.
on reaching the final! Oh, and your performance earlier was truly impressive.
She has hearts in her eyes. That's a cool
Lupa,
detail.
Did you notice any signs of match fixing involving House Silver before? About that?
I told you not long ago, the Bow of Legions has been exploiting their gladiators. But no one dared to speak up.
If you win the final, oh, you will have the whole of Solace raising their drinks to your name.
All right, everyone. I'll chat with you later. But first, let's give my fellow warrior a moment to breathe, okay? She's new to Septimont. I'm sure none of you want to get carried away and leave a bad impression on an outlander.
Go. Find somewhere quiet to rest. I'll meet up with you once I've dealt with all this.
Okay, well, I appreciate it.
Sorry, no entry.
Hey, can I fly here? Oh, I can. Okay. Zoom, zoom. Like, flight is just the optimal way of travel. After my next time gate on Peroxide, I'm gonna give Blue Heater 2 a chance by getting level 10 at least. Okay, that sounds like a good idea. As for me, I don't know. I think I just have other things I want to do right now, so I probably won't be playing it. We haven't played like Entry Point in about like two or 3 weeks now. I've just been really busy. They have not made any updates to Entry Point, by the way. I'm checking like their Discord server. They've made 0 updates. Like, so if anything, getting the last 2 challenges done will pretty much 100% the game for us.
If only for a brief moment. She thought it was just the Silva's dirty trick and didn't notice its connection with the Threnodian.
Like, I can check right now to see if they have any new updates. I doubt it though. Yeah, no new updates. They haven't made an update since May 28th.
Verlova said her associate can weave fate and stories.
So almost it's like getting close to a month.
That's true. It means
Like it's been about half a month with no updates.
But it's unlikely he can freely bend the fabric of reality. The Fraxidus would have overrun Solaris long ago if he could. Either Septimont exists outside reality, or his ability has limits. If this isn't the real world, I could take more drastic actions. But if it is, killing Lupa would be an act I could never take back. The best approach is to stick to my original plan. Wait for Arsenosa to appear in the final. That's my lead to Cartethyia.
Okay.
I also sensed Cartethia's frequency on Lupa too. If she's here, she's making moves. Just like I am. In the meantime, I need to figure out that Overseer's limits. The longer this lasts, the more anomalies are bound to show.
Boss, why the long
Oh,
face,
she's
huh?
back.
Something
What's up,
getting
Booling?
you down?
Buling, why are you here?
I'm here for sightseeing. How could I miss the Great Aegon? It's Septimon's signature event.
Her tattoo marks on her neck. She's trying to pickpocket me? Yeah, I was like, is she?
You are the one to break the deadlock.
Okay, I was wondering like if she was trying to like distract me so she can pickpocket me. I'm playing too much entry point.
Septimont is caught in some anomaly.
Oh man. Because like, sorry, if anyone else doesn't understand like what I'm talking about, it's basically like me and Josh have been playing a lot of entry point, where we do a lot of distractions and pickpocketing in the game. It's just, sorry, I just got, it's all wrapped up in my mind.
I can feel it, but I don't know where it's coming from. Every time I get close, it slips away like smoke. But now, I'm sure of it. If I want out of this mess, I need to borrow some of your muscle. Oyo. But towers have their rules. Can't say too much. But helping you helps me. A little nudge is no big deal, right? Here, take this. A little something from me to you. A good start for us. Anyway, it's on me. No charge.
I appreciate that.
Seeing isn't believing, but truth exists in the mirror of the world. Go ahead, see for yourself.
Let's take a look. And she's gone. Oh, never mind. I thought she just disappeared.
What do you think? The final's nearly here. Will contender Mia claim the title? She's done well so far, but her track record has been shaky.
She'd better not slip up now. I've made
Oh.
a fortune in the underground pits. If she loses, that John fellow promised she'd win no matter what.
John? Mia's manager. Listen, she's got all sorts of talk round her, and the odds are crazy. But past champions have always been the noble bloods, haven't they? And not to mention, she's originally from Raguna.
Wuling.
Yep.
Gone again.
Just gone in a snap,
I remember
in a
Lupa
blink of an
mentioning
eye.
a gladiator named Mia. She disappeared years ago during a great Aegon. Frolova said the story only lasts for 3 days and ends during the final. The great Aegon is at the heart of the story after all. The bell in this mirror is jingling. The closer I move in that direction, the louder it gets. I'd better check it out.
Time to investigate.
Do you remember that gloomy gladiator from Bethlehem?
John, how many more times must we go through this? I know you can't bear to lose your golden goose, but Mia's completely lost it. That woman's crossed the line.
Easy, easy. Haven't I already
Manipulative manager.
Just bear with her a little longer. She's not losing it every time she steps into the arena, is she? She's just been under a lot of pressure.
She's not the only one under pressure. They're planning to bring Kerasaurs into the final. Do you realize how much money is at stake? Tell me, how can I trust a fighter like her to win the final?
I know Mia's unraveling, the hallucinations, the hysteria. It's been a lot.
Did you know she cries in the lounge? Can you believe it? A gladiator in the lounge crying. She can't even connect with the audience, including her fans. What use is being a great fighter if you can't hold the crowd?
We have no choice. The people of Septimont want to see her fight. If we take her out, the complaints will bury us. The star from Raguna, the champion of Septimont. That headline alone prints money.
It's all about the money, isn't it?
Make it fast.
Peroxide needs to separate the level 90
I hear she's
or
got
below
quite
level
the
90 from the above level 90. Or the, wait. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I guess so. Low level 90, don't got Bankai, above do, I say.
Before the great Aegon, I remember her
Does
performance
Bankai
was
make that much of a difference?
abysmal. Hysteria, they said, utterly unhinged. For someone with her fighting skills, it's shocking how far she fell. Her value plummeted to rock bottom. I thought she'd be done after that, but then that John dragged her out of the mud.
Oh yes, it's tragic, really. Poor Mia. John will wring every last credit out of her. How pitiful.
70% heal, plus passives, plus 10% damage. Okay, that sounds pretty...
You've surely heard about the
Sounds pretty
by now, yes?
helpful. I mean, honestly, you can... If you're that good at the game, I'm pretty sure you can win without Bankai, but it just makes things a lot easier.
The commoners who bear grudges against the Senate, the vultures circling for profit. Rage simmers within them, a keg waiting to ignite. They're eager for chaos, bloodshed, and sacrifice.
Stat differences are huge too.
We'll make...
Delightful. Nothing like a bit of spectacle and strife to pass the time, is there?
Oh, this is who we saw. Okay, I understand. So we saw
You can do this.
the person we saw at that moment, the one that replaced, or the one that's switching between Lupa. That's Mia. I see. Okay, I'm starting to wrap my head around this a little bit. Realistically, no one without Bankai can beat someone with Bankai. Yeah, I guess that does make sense. It depends entirely on skill level. Like, if you have an expert player without Bankai versus like a complete noob with Bankai, I'm pretty sure the expert would win because they're more experienced with the game. It's kind of like it's kind of like, how do I put it? What's the best way to describe this? It's like using it's like playing Blue Lock Rivals. One person doesn't use Awakening, the other person uses Awakening. I mean, Awakening does provide you with a lot of benefit, but like at the end of the day, you can win without an Awakening. It is possible if you're that good at the game.
How much I push myself. This is as far as I'll go. I love this. Gladiating. Just stepping into the arena.
Awakening on side is so useless. I only use it to reset cooldowns. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Hey, but you know, I think his Awakening cutscene's pretty cool. They I mean, yeah, like the whole 360 thing, like look, I still think about it a lot in the anime. Like the fact that they did like a 360 on Sai when he said the next level line, that was just that was kind of hype.
Cheers. Oh, I wanna win. I wanna win so bad. And I need the money. Oh, divinity above. I hope I won't let anyone down. Oh, I need to be better. Much better.
Man, that's okay. So it's just cool, yeah. Like, I think for me, top 5 characters right now. Or actually, yeah, well, I did mention this before, but I think I put Sai at the top and then Leonardo Luna at second. I also put Karasu on there. Yukimiya, I think I put on there as well.
I've finished talking with them.
Yeah.
Let's go back. The harpour I wanted you to try.
I think Sai will always be number one, but Leonardo Luna is just cool. I don't think they'll ever add him to Blue Lock Rivals, cause like there's not a lot to Luna. We don't know a lot about him. All we know is that like he has this like fast dribble move, and that's all he showed. Like he can pass, yes, but like everyone can pass. So it's like, if they add Leonardo Luna, they're gonna have to improvise a lot. Which I mean, Blue Lock Rivals does have a lot of improvisation already. Like I'm pretty sure there are moves in Blue Lock Rivals that don't exist in normal Blue Lock. So, you know, like so. Either way, Blue Lock Rivals is going to probably build on top of whatever they know already.
Thank you for your help.
Like, I mean, if we take a look at Aiku, right? Like, I've never seen Aiku do a snake move that, like, straight up just strangles someone. Like, yes, he did that snake move to, like, intercept the ball in the air. But, like, I don't think I saw him do a snake move to, like, that, like, strangle someone like that. That's a bit of improvisation right there.
The blessings and freedoms they grant.
I never seen Baro pass. He passed once. But that's about it. Baro never passes. Baro is, if anything, Baro is the true egoist. He never passes.
It's okay. Do not let it break you.
Like you know, Rin is an egoist too, but at least Rin passes to like you know, a bit. He passes more than he passes just as much. He only passed because he lost faith in himself. Well, I mean, a pass is a pass, no?
And who's responsible? The clock is ticking, but we still have a chance. The mastermind behind
like whether or not no, it wasn't a pass he wanted to really do. Okay.
Don't worry.
Well, I mean, okay, if you're talking about like conscious passes, like passes that where he actually is in control, then yeah, he's never passed. But if you're talking about like him doing any sort of pass, then he's done that one pass. That's it. That's the only pass he's ever done. But yeah, but in terms of other like conscious passes, no.
The righteous one will notice this anomaly when she arrives. Our move so far will guide her forward.
That's how she originally got it. Okay, I see. So she saved Lupa and then put a bit of her energy into her arm guard, and then that's how we find the trace. So this is like, yeah, this is definitely in the past. She's here, but I see.
One day you will reclaim your name. As for those vile intentions lurking in the dark tide, we'll cut them off together.
I see. Okay, this is interesting.
Now, shall we continue?
Okay, now I'm curious how
Are you ready?
How they got to fighting though. Because right now it seems like they're allies, but eventually they turn into you know, they turn against each other somehow. That's what I'm wondering.
This is so exhausting. Dealing with these headaches takes more energy than fighting in the arena. What is it? You're radiating worry.
She can smell emotion.
Maybe you should relax a bit.
This line boss is dumb to fight.
Lupa,
Can you tell me more
How
about
so,
me?
Josh?
Sure, but why the sudden interest?
Just curious. I overheard some people talking about her earlier.
Well, contender Mia. I first heard about her from Domina Julia. Julia didn't like her. Probably because they once competed in the same Aegon. Mia disappeared after claiming the title, leaving that Aegon without an official champion. An ignorant fool! That's how Julia described her. Back then, I'd just been purchased by the Silvers, and I got curious about the story. Turns out, Mia spent almost all her time out of the arena training. Beyond the barest of needs, she devoted herself to honing her craft. That kind of dedication.
AoE move that does 100 damage.
Well
Oh.
regarded. Rumor has it she got caught in dirty match fixing. Cracked under the pressure.
If you
and
can dodge it or parry it or counter it in some way, I doubt. I mean, I don't know.
Everyone has their breaking point. If she ran because of it, I don't blame her.
I gotta send you something that bothers me. Okay, let me take a look at this.
Well, maybe I just handle these things better. Or maybe I just don't
Tiny,
care
small,
about people's
medium, large,
expectations.
huge. 3,000 Robux? 3,600 Robux for 9,000 whatever BB is. Look at the price to make a guild.
I'm not above the commercial events. It's how I made
12,000.
built my worth.
Okay.
As long as I
So
can
you
read
need
it,
9,000 plus another 2,000. No, 3,000. So you need to buy the. You might as well just buy the huge and large at that point. Or unless you wanted to save, you could buy the 9,000, the 2,000, the 1,000, and then the 500. And then you would have enough. So how much is that? 36 plus 800 is 4,400 plus 400 is 4,800. And then plus another 200 is like 5,000. So 5,000 Robux. That's a lot of Robux to make a guild. Do guilds provide anything at all?
Facilities, resources,
Are they worth it?
opportunities, they don't come cheap. Septimont has its shadows, but some things
I mean,
still
how
have
easy is it to earn BB in the game?
I don't mind being used as long as whoever I work with knows where the line
What does BB stand for, by the way? I'm pretty sure it's blue something. What, blue bits? Blue bytes?
I know it's easy to turn a blind eye to the dirty games, but that's just
Blue bits?
handing
Okay.
Septimont over to the vultures. The Silvers played dirty in the arena I hold dear. They trampled over a line that should never be crossed. So, we're done. Look at it. How beautiful. To the great city of Septimont.
Septimont. Ooh, let's go. All right.
Today's the final. Let's
It's
go.
time. Oh, new
May victory
scenes.
be ours.
New scenes in the here we go. Haunted by manning voices that whisper constantly. Interesting.
Find the one you've been searching for.
Daily and bounty quest gives bits. I doubt it gives us a good amount. Yeah, probably not. Oops.
Make it fast.
Take the what is that blue icon? Oh, that's the hotel. Got it. Okay.
Make it fast.
All right, it's time for the finale. Everything has been leading up to this moment right here. Let's hope it goes well.
Warrior, look over there. That's Arsinosa.
Whoa.
So that's the guardian echo of Septimont. There's something different about this Arsinosa compared to the one I saw confronting Cartethyia.
Oh, hold on. I forgot to tell you something yesterday about Mia. Decades ago, during the Great Aegon, Mia disappeared on her way to receive the award. But before that, she did claim the title of the Bloody Aegon and even received Arsinosa's blessing. The current 2-on-2 matchup was only introduced thanks to
Bounty quest gets 100. So you'll need to do that. Like what? Like 1,000? No, like 120 times? 1,200 times? Or how many is it? You gotta do.
Before that, the matches were far more brutal.
I think it's 125, right?
Gladiators were thrown into a chaotic free-for-all. To hype up the event,
125, okay.
organizers would unleash
So
hordes of tacit discords into the arena.
and how many bounties do you get a day?
Standing was crowned the victor.
125 sounds like a lot, but I think if they're fast, it shouldn't be that bad. No idea. Okay. Well, if you could do multiple a day, then that helps. Like if you do like 5 a day, then you can clear the 125, you know, maybe within like a month or something.
At least, changes have been made since then.
Well, let's see if I end up enjoying this. I'll grind up enough to make a guild. Okay. Well, you know, you can spend your bits how you want to. Whether it's worth it or not, I think worth is dependent on how you look at it. If you think that making a guild, and if you have fun with the guild, even though there's no members or you get like only a few members, as long as you're having fun, I think that's worth it.
Is here. Arsinosa watches, and her significance is known to every Septimontian. It is etched in chronicles and sung in legends. If you seek the glory of Arsinosa's blessing, then fight with everything you have. Show me if any of you four possess the strength to earn the Guardian's recognition.
The only thing I know is that you can make your own house, so assuming guilds let you make your own guild base might be cool. Okay, so like it's kind of like how Deepwoken does it, where like yeah, like because I know Deepwoken you can teleport into like your guild base. There's not a lot of customization. I don't think like it lets you mix up the rooms and stuff, but like I don't think you can actually customize to your preferences.
Wonderful. Now, it's hunting time, my fellow warrior.
Let's go. Oh, okay. Well, it is actually just randoms. Oh, he came charging in.
Colliding sensation again.
Ow. Dang, these guys kind of pack a punch.
Annihilation. Ha! Perfect teamwork. We make quite the hunting party.
Oh boy.
One more time.
Ouch.
Tempest of slashes. Hopefully this helps.
Daily gives 102, so each day you can get 300? 300.
We'll face judgment.
And then if you want to make, yeah, okay, I mean, 300 is not bad. It'll take 42 days, so basically like a month. And like a month in like, what? A month in like 2 weeks? So, I mean, if you're willing to do that every day, sure. It's going to take a long time, but I mean, it's ultimately up to whether or not you're willing to do it.
The wicked.
Cutscene. What? Whoa, what was that? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Victory! Victory turns into kill? Hold on a second. Something's not right here. They kind of look mid, but I see Sid outfit. Okay. I mean, cosmetics are alright. I think cosmetics are always going to be, you know, I never really found any cosmetics. Let me see. Let me think. Is there any game where I actually thought the like any Roblox game where I thought the cosmetics were kind of sick? Not. I mean, I don't know.
Tempest of slashes. Bad time.
Ouch. I am taking a lot of damage. I'm taking a lot of damage. I don't have heal. I don't have heals. My heal's not up. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, okay. Well, I'm not supposed to. I'm not supposed to. Anyways. I'm not supposed to like live anyways. There we go. Cartethyia versus the Arsenosa. Whoa. Oh, is she going for Elise? Here we go.
Shadows must be purged.
Nice. Okay, and we actually get the players here too. Yeah, okay, so we have to get all 3 of the blades. I think I remember how to do it. Resonator attack can reflect the halberd illusions and arc lights from the lioness of glory back at... Oh, wow, you can actually reflect it. So I remember that one sword you get from doing basic attacks. One sword you get from doing the skill. And then the other sword... Well, actually, no. Well, we're already in Fleur-de-Lis form, so... There we go. So we have to do the 4 basic to get one of them. Oh, ow. There we go, and then heavy attack. And then we go into ultimate mode because we have all 3 swords, and then we can just go ahead and do... Just do abilities. Okay, and then...
The formidable power once wielded to guard Septimont
we go, and ultimate.
now tainted by the dark tide.
Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Okay. Heavy attack. Okay, and then...
I will grant you release and uncover the mastermind behind this chaos.
Okay, you can't dodge that. Okay, all 3 swords, activate.
For silence beckons.
Torrents, rage on!
Okay.
Face your destruction. pure.
You have to do the basic attack for this one. There we go.
Furious
And then
tides.
yeah, now we can unlock and
heavens.
do the do the big damage.
True form.
Oh, I didn't unlock.
Revealed at last.
I didn't unlock the 3 swords yet.
Sounding the death knell. Vexing
Ouch.
malice.
Art.
Windstorm. Sweep all away.
Okay. Boom. We got it. Whoa. How many casted discords are there? Oh. Whoa. Dang.
Righteous one.
Oh, that's how she split that.
I'll be waiting for you at the end of the story.
We won! Let's go! Okay, well, she didn't split it, but it just looks like that. Or maybe I'm just looking at it wrong, I'm not sure.
What's wrong? You seem like you're somewhere else. Lupa, how did we win?
We defeated our opponents?
I see. The bloody Aegon I experienced definitely wasn't a dream. It was like the real world overlapped with the anomalous one. I kept seeing Lupa and Mia overlap with each other as well.
All right.
Brilliant performance, warriors! Remember, this is more than just a title. It is a testament to your own strength and wisdom in overcoming your opponents. You've earned the right to claim it.
Whoa. Some kind of like medallion? A badge? Guys, we defeated the gym leader. Only 7 more. Let's go.
This medal once belonged to a single champion, the last survivor standing in the ring. But I divided it into 2 to remind you that just as we fight alongside echoes, the glory of Septimont is upheld by heroes who support one another. To remain
To pull them all is
steadfast.
your quest to become the gotcha master.
Fighting
Yeah,
alone
sounds about right.
is
You are right about that.
However, true strength lies in protecting those beside you. The high tide draws near. I want all warriors heading to the hunting grounds to remember this.
That's interesting. Augusta, look. Another two of Van Arsenosa's blessing.
You've done incredibly well.
As a gladiator, it's a great honor to claim the title with you. Let's savor this moment of glory and joy.
So this must be the ending. I mean, we're already 2.5 hours into the stream. Oh, something's wrong. Ah, yes. Mr. Man here.
You plotted this tragedy.
No, madam, I will
Cristoforo, that's his name. That's his name, Cristoforo.
The architects of this tragedy were the Septimontians themselves. A collective murder so entertainingly woven, with blood on every hand. Who's left to point a finger? But I must admit, I'm astonished you would endure all this for strangers and lands you've never set foot on.
I don't need any grand reason to slay a villain like you. The Threnodian once sought to pull the entire Rinascita into the Dark Tide, but it failed. And so will you.
Madam, surely you know you alone cannot undo my story.
Alone? She will come here and find a way to finish this. And I will make your so-called perfect play spiral out of control. Silent, hollow words. The dark tide engulfing the city of glory. All shall be swept away by the winds at the story's end.
And that is probably the second portion of the story. So this is like, yeah, this is part 1, and then part 2 is going to come out in about 2.5 weeks. There we go. Look at that. Shadow of Glory is finished. So now we have like a bunch of other stuff that we can do. Uncovering past heroes. So yeah, there you go. We finished half of it. Cold Illumination. Nice. Perfect. And then yeah, you can kind of see here that this one doesn't unlock until 17 days from now. Alright, we got 40, so we got a third of that done. And then if we scroll down to here, we can finally do this now. Uncovering past heroes is basically, yeah, that. So I'll do that with time. But for right now, so we finished that. Yeah, finished the main quest, so that's done. Okay, so we're at 2 hours and 40 minutes of the stream. We still have about 1 hour and 20 to go. So I think what I'll do is I'll spend some time actually building up Cartethyia on stream, and then the exploration I will do off stream. So that's the plan right now. Yeah. Okay. So in order to build her, we have to first well, first we have to find her. She's right here. And then give her the weapon. Her weapon is somewhere. Right there. The Firethorn. So, alright. Let's see how much we can already level her up. I'm pretty sure we'll need the, yeah, so these things.
Can you feel it? The frequency of the wind. It's
And then we'll also upgrade her weapon in tandem, just to keep her and her weapon together. Okay. Then yeah, so her weapon uses those materials. Yeah, we have a bunch of those. 30, and then yep. Just keep leveling it up. The game seems really quiet now. Yeah, let me increase the volume again. Back to 100. It seems really quiet.
Plan with convention, then conquer by ingenuity.
Where did she go? She went right here. Okay.
The power to split and merge matter.
Okay, so level 40. And then this is where we actually, yeah, we finally need this. So this is where we can go Lioness of Glory. The Lioness of Glory, it should be right here. So we haven't traveled up here yet, but we can do that. What's this? Oh, we have a lot of quests that we can do. Okay, we'll come back for those quests. We will come back for them. Let's head over to Lioness of Glory, and then we will fight the boss and just try to level her up as much as possible. Okay. So we'll use flight to try to get as far as we can. Okay, well.
Heed my command.
Yeah, not that one. So in order to find it, it's up here. So let's track this, and then it'll be on our map. And then we can just head over there. 600 meters away. Should I focus level 10, or should I try getting the dagger from dungeons? I would probably do... I mean, if you said before that leveling wasn't really a problem, right? So I think maybe the dagger would be more useful. Cause like you said, you could do dungeons, but while being under leveled. Okay. Oh boy. Quests give a lot of EXP. I mean, up to you. If you think leveling is more important right now, then go for it.
Epic shot. Let the flames rise.
And the dungeon's super easy. So levels aren't an issue. Okay, got it. Dude, Arsinosa is gonna be probably on the... They're gonna add Arsinosa to the holograms. I have a feeling. Nice. Okay, consume wave plates for this. So we got 4. Now we can go back and level her up.
Then the power to split and my swordsmanship has reached new heights.
Okay, and then we'll level up her skills at the end, like her fortes and stuff. So we need 6 for this. Like this stuff here, we'll level up at the end. So they said to go with a 4-4-1-1-1 lineup, which is probably what I'm gonna do. Upgrade this. Even just debuff my mana. I don't use magic. Oh. Okay, awesome. Nice. Dang, we can level up her weapon a lot. We could just keep going on her weapon, actually. Hold on. Okay, now we actually need 4 of these, which this is not bad. I can get like 4 of them pretty easily. Hold on. If I go into my backpack, yeah, like this, you just get 4. Oh. Here you go. Just get 4 of those. And then
plan with convention.
Where is it? Right here, weapon. Upgrade. Upgrade that up to 80 and then level it up. Like so, and then finally to get to 90, we need 8 more of these and 8 of those cores. which we can actually we can easily get them right now, like that. And then I believe if we open up this one, yeah, this will give us the 8. And then that should be everything.
Plan with
Unless I'm
convention,
missing some stuff,
then
but
conquer
wow, getting her weapon
by
to level
illusion.
90 wasn't that bad. Yeah, look at that. We already maxed out her weapon, level 90. Gives a bunch of HP. 72.2% HP. That is absurd. She's already at 14,000 health at level 50 without like any echoes yet. And like my characters barely have 17,000, 20,000, 22. So she's already like more than halfway. That's crazy.
Fruit of evolution. Life isn't everything.
Okay.
Going against wind. Watch
Oh,
out.
wow.
At the helm. Pew, pew. Listen carefully. Ow,
Dang it.
careful.
Cancel out my thing.
Same actor, different role.
Beckon the divine flame. Sever.
Okay. But yeah, in terms of the story so far in Septimont, I like it. I like you know, all the characters, Cartethyia, Lupa. Dude, Lupa, man. I have to pull for Lupa at this point. After what I've seen in the story, she's a cool character. I have to pull for Lupa. There we go. We have 70 of these. We can afford to use some. We need like one more. Cause I think it was 6. Yeah.
Guests of the unkind.
Fruit of evolution. Bask in the sunlight.
Level 1 was doing 8 damage to wizards, now I do 51 at level 7. Wow. Huge upgrade.
Climax of the show. Same
Together we
actor,
vanish.
different role.
Be reduced to cinders. Sever.
There we go. And we can also absorb a bunch of these. I don't know. Let me check the data bank real quick. So, no, he's not. He's only part of the flaming claw print. He's not part of the wind, or no, she. Sorry, Arsenosis female. She is only part of the flaming claw print. Windward pilgrimage. There's one more echo here. Ah, this guy. This guy is the other one. I see. I understand. I don't know where he is though. Defeat Lioness of Glory. Perfect. We don't have enough to claim it though. Okay. Just go ahead and use that. Then go ahead and do this. Then we got another 4. Okay. Back to leveling. Go ascend.
Can you feel it?
Oh, we will have to collect these ones though.
Resonating between us.
I just realized. Yeah, we're gonna have to. So this is fine. We have enough of these. These ones are the ones that we're gonna have to figure out. So we need 6 more. Okay, just 2 fights. We can build her completely on stream actually. Might be able to do that.
Perish in flames.
We might just be able to build her all in one stream. I just need to make sure that I get like decent. I mean, the echoes are gonna be the tough part. Those are gonna be the most time consuming. But like, I mean, we'll see. Cause then she becomes usable. I just need to get Rover like the healing echo set, and then we should be okay. Cause I'm currently running Arrow Rover on the not on healing, but Rover's gonna be our healer, so I might as well run her on healing instead. Crit damage, nice. Might as well just use this multiple times. There we go. 5. We got 5 that time. I'm glad that they like completely got rid of the cooldown for the bosses, because having to wait for them was so annoying to do. Glad they got rid of it. Now I can just fight them pretty much as I want. Lupa's probably gonna be using Lioness of Glory as well, so I'll probably have to come back and fight them again. Either way.
Listen carefully.
Together we vanish. Be reduced to cinders.
There we go, and that. Yeah, we did 48,000 damage. That was not a lot. Okay, 4. Didn't get a lot that time.
Plan with convention.
Okay, she is down here.
The power to split.
So currently this will bring us up to 70.
I knew that to uphold justice,
And then,
to work
yep.
harder,
And we'll need to do it 2 more times.
to overcome
I believe it's
shadows
12 and
and
then 20 is the last number. 12, no, 12 and 16, I think? I'm not sure. We'll have to collect these though. Silver helmet. Okay, well we'll head over there and check. All right, let's head over there and see. This one? Silver helmet. Hello, I'd like to buy something. For Mora? Okay. Yeah, we need a bunch of these. 15. Yep. I think we'll also need these as well. That sounds like something Lupa would use. And then yeah, I don't think we need anything else. Yeah, rover ascend or resonator ascension, cooking, synthesis, cooking, yeah. Okay. Okay, back to Lioness. 5% exploration. Yeah, Septimon's the only one that I don't have full exploration on yet, because I finished all of Honglong, all of Black Shores, all of Renacita. I just need to do all of Renacita up to Bore Waters. Yeah, I just need to do Septimont, which again I will get done probably by this week. Before I continue though, I do want to unlock that last area. Let me just do this. Oh. Well, whatever. You know what? Let's just finish this first, and then we'll unlock the last nexus over there.
Climax of the show. Same actor, different role.
We do a lot of damage though. I mean, these bosses they're not that tanky. They're level 85. So I don't think they're made to be that tough. They're made to be farmed multiple times.
Clear as the blaze, my blade yearns. My blade yearns.
Okay. Four. That's enough, right? I think we need more than that, no? We need 5 more. So if we get 5 on the next one, we should be fine. And then afterwards, we'll just get the last like 16 that we need, which is basically like 4 or 5 runs. 4 or 5 runs of Lioness of Glory, and then we should be all right.
Leave it to me. Life is in everything. The fruit of evolution.
Let the flames rise.
And yeah, for those who are watching right now and know like a lot about rotations, I know that my rotation right now is pretty lackluster, or I'm not doing my rotation properly, but it's fine. It's okay. I don't really care too much about my rotation until it's like
Be reduced to cinders.
until it's like Tower of Adversity or like, you know, something else. Okay, 5, nice. So that'll let us upgrade to 80.
The power to split, the power within me once terrified.
Okay, and then we just have to do one more.
How monstrous I'd become if it
Okay, yeah,
consumed
16. So basically 4. If assuming we get the lowest one, which I believe is 4, we have to do 4 runs of this, and then just get 10 of these, which should be pretty easy to do. And then afterwards, basically figure out the echo situation, like the other echo, and then after that finish up the data bank, and then we should be pretty much good to go on. We can just end up
Bask in the sunlight.
using the thing, the building. Should be fine. We'll start with like 25 at a time, maybe, or no, maybe like 10 at a time. Not sure.
In the limelight.
Because I have 200 of them, and I do want to save some of them for Lupa in case I get her. I'm not super confident being able to get Lupa just because of the 50-50, and we're like right now we're sitting at 54 pulls, I believe. 54 pulls, which I mean is like which is almost enough to guarantee a 5-star, but I need more safety. I need at least like 120, 130 pulls. Just to make sure like I can recover in case I lose. Because I mean we won 2 50-50s. 2 50-50s we won. And not only did we win those 50-50s, we got them early. Like Jacona, again, just to remind everyone, we got Jacona at 50 pity. Max pity, by the way, is 80 pulls. I got Jacona in 50. And Cartethyia, today I got Cartethyia in 20. Absurdly early.
Mind's eye. Perish in flames.
Okay, that'll give us 5, so that's 10. We'll need to do another run anyways, because like the most we can get right now is 5. So if we get another 5, it'll be 15. Then we have to do one more. Afterwards, we gotta go discover all the echoes and stuff. I mean, it shouldn't be hard. Like, we basically just have to get an echo drop.
Who's the caged bird now?
And then, yeah, we just have to get echo drop, and then whatever, we'll figure it out from there. We have a bunch of those modifiers that we can change the main stat for. So we'll probably end up using those maybe. Because I mean, what else are we gonna use them for if we're not using them here? I'm not worried as much for the 1-star echoes. Because let me see. We'll need one more. I'm not worried about the ones because the 1-stars, we're gonna get a bunch of the 1-stars anyways, so it'll be fine. Like we're like, and the 1-stars we only need HP for. You can get 1-stars very, very easily.
Life is in everything.
It's more of the 4-stars that I'm concerned about, or at least like trying to get the most out of it. Because I think I'll do a crit damage, to even it out. Crit damage and get a bunch of HP maybe.
My blade burns.
I don't know how much ER we'll need, but I think like the best thing is to get crit, ER, HP. Because Cartethyia is like, I believe, the first HP base attacker. Okay. I want to head over to that location.
Guests of the unkind.
So give me a second here. Let me escape. I must escape the lioness of glory. Okay. So here and then flight. So there's should be like a resonance nexus somewhere here. Need to find it. Hold on. Oh, it's right here. Track. It's right underneath. It's right underneath me. Yeah, this will unlock the last part, and then from here we'll be able to just unlock the entire map. Whoa. Funny how we're still using this terminal, the one that we got from Huanglong. So there we go. That should unlock the rest of the map. Yep. Where is this boss though? So that's fusion and spectro. This will give us observable echoes. Yeah. So this will give us This is the Windward Pilgrimage and Flaming Claw Print. But where is this other one? This other boss. Okay, hold on a second. So
Plan with convention.
first of all, let's
Then
get
conquer
Cartethyia.
power to split
Collection point, collection spots. Okay, so there's some over there. We'll TP. Find a legendary dagger dungeon. Nice. So was about to enter multiplayer content solo. Hey, you know, I think you can do it, Josh. I have confidence in you. Okay.
Winds, heed my command.
Just need 10 of these. Don't need too many.
Make it fast.
See, in this game, your attacks don't automatically go plunging. Most characters will plunge, but like characters like Brant, characters like Cheng Li, they don't plunge immediately. So it lets you like, you basically just do one attack, and then it lets you just recover. Like it basically gets rid of your momentum, so you don't die of fall damage. We're not gonna collect any of the Sonus caskets yet. We will collect this beacon though. I might as well collect it while I'm here because it's close by. There we go. Good beacon. Five asteroids per beacon too. And there's a lot of beacons. Yeah. Again, I'm not planning to do exploration on stream. I will do that off stream because I don't think that's because I did I believe I did like the other ones. I did do 2 exploration areas on stream, which that took a while to figure out. Just me running around doing the puzzles and stuff. Okay, and then over here. That should be everything. Okay, and then we have to move up. There we go. Is that everything?
Then conquer
where did she
by
go?
ingenuity. The power to
We need 3 more.
and match matter.
No way the devs expect me to cheese the dungeons.
Make it fast.
Maybe. I feel like, well, you know, developers can't account for everything. I think like you just release a game and then whatever happens, you just patch it, or at least try to patch it.
Plan with convention.
All right, that should be enough.
Then conquer by ingenuity.
Yep, ascend all the way up to 90. And they don't even put invisible walls in places mobs can't reach.
I sometimes feel resistance.
There we go, level 90 with 14,000 HP. So 27,000 HP already. That's, and again, this is not even with the echoes yet. We haven't even done the echoes yet. All right, so now we're gonna head over and do we'll do the data bank stuff. So that's that. Claim this, claim that, claim all this. Okay. So now we gotta do data bank stuff. So yeah. I mean, data bank's not gonna go anywhere. We're not leveling because like it's already 100% on 5 stars, which is good. All our remaining enhanced drop chance are done. Great. I have to click through all of these now. Cause whenever you change or install Wuthering Waves on like a new PC, you have to just go through and click everything. Cause like it'll treat basically this as like a new account kind of, like you didn't press anything. Well, it's fine. I don't mind doing this. Not that much. Not too much trouble. Just want to get rid of all of these from my, so like I don't see the new notification. I will have to reinstall Wuthering Waves again though, because like right now I made the mistake of buying an HDD and hard drive, which for gaming HDD is generally not recommended because you're supposed to either buy NVMe or you're supposed to buy an SSD, which I am getting an SSD coming in you know, within the next couple days, so I will take out my HDD and replace it with the SSD, and then from there we will yeah, from there I'll uninstall like most of my games and then reinstall them on the SSD, and then go from there.
Guests of the unkind. Make it fast.
Spectro Drake. Wait. Let me go. Got to drag all of this down again. Fusion Drake. Okay. So yeah, we're not gonna collect any of these treasure chests again. We're going to just leave them for when we for my exploration. I cannot glide because I'm in combat. Get me out of combat. Thank you. Again, flight in this game, unreal.
Mind's eye. Beckon the divine flame.
Okay, that thing's just immune.
My blade yearns. Winds, heed my command.
Am I here? Probably underneath. Yeah. We're bound to get a drop eventually.
Mind's eye. Let's do this together. My blade
There we go. Fusion Drake.
Make it fast.
Okay. So now, so that's the data bank. That's done. Echo section is full. Oh man. It is full. I'm gonna have to do a bulk. Okay, I have 36 of these modifiers. I'm gonna have to batch merge a lot of them. I mean, I don't really care too much, because I can always just reroll. I'm just batch merging them, because basically it takes 100 and turns them into 20. So every time I'm doing this, I reduce it by 80. And I mean, I also get extras and stuff, but still, it just helps to reduce a little bit of my echo count. Because I don't want to get rid of them. Yeah, there we go. We have a lot more space now. Okay, Pioneer. Absorb 30 echoes. Okay, so we already got the Flame Drake. So next on the list is going to be... I gotta scroll all the way down again. Havoc Drake. Close by. What we'll do is we'll run up this. Okay, well, that was not ideal. Leave that Sonus casket alone. Because it's like, I want all my Sonus caskets to be there.
Heed my command.
So that like when I actually go to do them, I know that I'll collect them.
My blade yearns. Beckon the divine flame.
Nice, that's got to be a Havoc one. Yep, Havoc Drake is done. Okay. Fusion, Spectro, Havoc. So now H55. This is gonna be the Karasaur. They also so these guys drop the thing that you can get from the Sonarospheres. I don't know how to describe them. Okay, so let's go ahead and make our way over there then. We are losing some HP, but it's okay. Okay, they're right here.
Guests of the end time.
Ow, ouch, dang. They're brutal.
Bask in the sunlight. Fruit of evolution.
Together revenge.
We're probably gonna end up getting the Tidal Heritage. Let's see, Arrow Drake. We already got that one from the past.
No need to dwell.
Ow. Taking a lot of damage. These guys are brutal. Yeah, we ended up getting the Tidal Heritage. We'll pick it up. Oh, I just hope I don't get confused with that later. Oh, do not pick up that Sonus casket. Not yet. Okay. It's right here. Another Tidal Heritage. Yep.
A little mishap. In the limelight. Nice try.
I'm so cooked tomorrow. What's going on, T-Man? I got 40 pulls and a dream for Skirk. Oh, yeah, huh. I think I'm sitting at like 60 something. Which I have not done any Genshin exploration, which I definitely should. I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Oh.
If my luck is anything like today, then I think we'll be okay, but I doubt it. I highly doubt that me getting Skirk is gonna be as lucky as me getting Cartethyia today. Yeah, I just don't think so. Don't know what this is. Ooh, all right, that is an interesting creature. Skirk. Was it 18 or what was it? Was it 16 or 18 for the release date? I thought it was 18. It's tomorrow, really? Okay. Because I feel like one of the codes, or was it I don't know. Hold on. Let me check. Skirk release date. It says here June 18. I don't know. Cause one of the codes they released was like was like 6/18, right? I don't know. I mean, I guess we'll see. Current banner, so I'm assuming tomorrow. I mean, I don't know. I'm probably gonna lean more on 18 because that's what the sources say here. Like, yeah, like the banners end tomorrow, but like I don't think they put the new banner up like immediately. Like there might just not be any banner except for like the standard banner. Because I've seen them do it before where they just leave the standard banner there. So level 15 is hard unless you're just pro gamer or walk around the enemies. I guess so, yeah. I mean, I guess if you're pro enough, Josh, sure. Sure. 72. Elite class, Echo. Program Shell, whatever that is. Let me see. Let's see, that's never happened. I feel like I've seen it before. I don't know. I mean, if it is tomorrow, then maybe I'll pull, but we'll see.
Beckon the divine flame.
Wait, hold on. There's an echo here I can absorb. This is Pilgrim Shell. Got it. Okay. There's even guns. You can cheese dungeons even more. Oh, man. Oh, you and guns, Josh. I know that you're the big pew guy. Target area locked. Oh, it's supposed to be here? Do I need to do a quest for this? Or do I just need to go and discover it?
Make it fast. Make it fast.
Huh, okay, well, let me see. Oh, how do I unlock this area? Gotta build 44111. Because I'm not gonna put 2 swords in there. It's supposed to be in here, right? Oh, no. Okay, he just spawned. Alright, I just need to just go and discover him. Okay. Okay. There we go. Need that boss for Cartethyia, yeah. Because I was wondering, he wasn't on the map, so I was like, wait, do I need to do a quest to unlock him, or do I just need to go and discover him? There we go. Okay, that should be the last echo that we need to. Yeah, this is the last one. We need to complete the data bank. Now we can just start doing the thing. I was confused when people said you needed 44111. Yeah, because I was wondering like what other boss is there, but then I thought, oh wait, yeah, there's this boss. Yeah, there you go. Okay, and we finally finished. There we go. So good. Okay, we finished the data bank. Data bank is complete once again. So now we can actually start.
Plan with convention.
Like.
Then conquer by ingenuity.
Let me see. Banner says a day and 19 hours was the 17th. Yeah, that's probably right. Cause like probably 17th. Cause I think 18th is time in Asia. Cause usually Asia is like 1 day ahead, right? So their 18 is our 17. At least that's what I'm assuming. I don't know. I could be completely wrong about this, but who knows? Anyways, now that I have the echoes and stuff, I can do this. So this is the important part here. So these things right here, this one, unborn echoes, I don't use this until sorry, I'm getting Windward Pilgrimage and Flaming. So this will help me get both Lupas and Cartethias. And the important thing is you don't want to use these until you actually like unlock the data bank. Otherwise, you will not get the echoes from there. If you don't unlock the echoes from these two sets, you don't get them. So let's start with like I'll start with like 20. See what I get. Okay, interesting. Can you actually pull hold on. So I'm trying to let me think for a bit here.
Plan with
Sorry, hold on.
convention.
Let me think for a bit. You can't pull the yeah, you can only pull the 3 and 1s. You can't pull the 4 costs. So the 4 costs I have to get myself. Alright, yeah, that's fine. I'm not worried about the 4 costs because I can always change things up a bit. Let me find her real quick. There we go. We also need to level up this. I can get that done right now actually. It's not too bad. Yeah, I can get that done right now. Okay, let's go ahead and just let's just upgrade all of these to 10. Yeah, I know that like, you know, some people don't max out everything. I tend to do it though. I max out everything even though she doesn't need it. Like sometimes there are some characters where you don't need basic or normal attack at all, but I just do it anyways because I like how it looks. It is like a waste of resources to level up things that they don't need. But again, I want to do it for more of completion's sake, if anything. And I mean, you can look at how many resources I have. I have 400 here, 200 here, and then I can always get more if I want to. Okay, we're getting close. 5 across the board. Okay, now we're starting to introduce. Now, yeah, the cost is getting a bit higher. If anything, we can just go and farm them if we want to. I'm glad I farmed a bunch of these irises, though. I got really lazy in Wuo for a while, so I farmed the same domain. With 3001 mat, dang. Yeah, I typically farm unborn echoes from the 1,000 gateways, so that I can actually like pull echoes when I need them. Like instead of having to farm, like go around the world and farm them, I just basically farm from the unborn echoes and then use it. So that way it just saves me so much time. Because I don't have to run the dungeon. Like, so if you saw the 20 that I opened up, that's just like me running that tacit field 20 times. It makes it so much easier. I just farm that when I have nothing else to farm. Okay, we have this thing right here. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna probably use the purification. So I don't think we need this anymore. So I'm gonna just turn this into blue, and then turn this into purple, and then turn the purples into yellows. I just probably like that was probably a bad mistake to do, but whatever. Who cares? Who cares, man? Who cares? Who cares, man? We're like everything is gold now. It's my resources, so I can always get more resources. It doesn't really matter. I can always get more. Alright, we're out of this mat, so I think I can actually get that mat from here. Yep, I can get a bunch of these mats here. I'm gonna probably pull like 30. There we go. Okay, yeah, so that's why I stack those boxes. Those boxes are so useful. You don't have to farm the domains with them. You don't have to farm the Snarl spheres. I just open up boxes and I'm set to go. It's so good. All right. Okay, all 9s, and then now we can finally finish off with the 10s. I don't think we'll have enough. We'll need like 2 more, I think. Yeah, we'll need like 2 more. 2 more for this one. Alright, let me just go ahead and open up boxes again. This one too. Take 2 of those. Go back into the character screen. Open up Cartethyia. Go over here. Get the last one. Okay, all her skills are 10 now, and then we just get the top ones. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. So like 12. We'll need 12 more of those. Of these. Yep. Okay, and then go back and enter in here. Got it. And then here. And then here. And then here. There we go. Everything is maxed out. 10 across the board with all of these. So she's completely maxed out. I built her in one stream. I just need to do... So yeah, she's 90. 90 on weapon. Now I just need the echoes. Oh boy. Okay. Gus... Oh, not Gus of Welkin. Windward Pilgrimage. So yeah, we don't... we have nothing. We have no Windward Pilgrimage at all. Oh, this is so sad. Alright. So we need to build... Dang, these are all attack. They're all attack. Defense, attack, 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 attack. I can't do any of them. Oh no. No way. That's tough, man. All right, fine. Let me open up some more. Let me open up some more. Where's the bags? Where's Unborn Echoes? There we go. Let me open up some more. 20. Okay, can we get some HP, please?
Plan with convention.
HP. The only time where I ever wish for an HP. The only time I ever wish for HP. Attack, defense. Don't you just love this, man? Love the game. Love the game. Fun game. Fun game. Oh, there we go. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, and then yeah. All right. Can I get some HP, please?
With convention. The power to split and merge matter.
Finally, we got some HP ones. HP. Wait. Only 2 HP? Oh, you gotta be joking me, brother. Alright, whatever. Oh, wait. Wait. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Whatever. Let's see what we get. Attack. Basic. I meant to do it one at a time. It changed my settings up. Wow. Alright, well. Alright. I mean, whatever. I meant to do this. Yeah. Yeah, I meant to do this. Do it one at a time. Heavy attack. Hold on. Let me give it one more chance. Basic attack. Where's my crit? One more. I have a bunch of these anyway. It doesn't matter. I have 15,000. Resonance skill damage. Okay. I think that's where we give up. So we got basic and crit. At least this one has crit. Okay. That one has crit. It's okay. But it doesn't... None of them give me HP. They didn't give me any HP. Alright. 20 more boxes. Okay.
Plan with convention, then conquer by ingenuity.
Suggest HP, and then the one costs Windward Pilgrimage. So we have a new one now. Is this one going to be better? Attack percent. I mean, attack percent can work. Crit damage? 19% crit damage is pretty high. 19%? Okay. We just need some HP or something. Attack, flat attack. Give me like crit rate or ER. And we'll be okay. Okay, well, I mean, that's fine. Crit damage. Do I prefer... Let me see. Crit rate 8. Crit damage. Basic attack 7.9. Base attack... Yeah, this is better. This one is a little better. I'll take this one. What's her crit right now? 13% crit. Oh, boy. Yeah. Her crit is probably going to come from the 4-star echoes, man. Oh, that is bad. All right. We need, okay, 20 more boxes. 20 more boxes. Let's go. This is what I've been saving for. Boxes on boxes.
The power to split and merge
Okay, okay, I should probably switch my team up. So I have a 4th team here. So unselect, unselect. So it'll be Cartethyia,
Now begins the night story.
Chacona,
Off we go. May my poems light
Gara
the way.
Rover.
Will there be new discoveries?
Deploy.
Oh, smells so good.
I really need a Chacona. Regret not getting her since I won my 50-50. I went for it. Like, I went for it and I went for a Chacona not knowing whether or not I was going to get Cartethyia. That's fine. Like, I went for Chacona knowing like that I may or may not get Cartethyia, just because like I know that if I do get Cartethyia, it would be a bigger bonus if I actually managed to get Chacona with her. So I basically just went for it. Mr. going for it, huh? Mr. going for it. That's what we're talking about. Okay, nice. We get another HP one. HP Fusion Drake. Defense. The second roll better be good. Okay, ER is fine. I will take ER. ER is okay. Resonance Liberation, that can work. Resonance Liberation can work. That's flat attack. One more. Crit. Attack percent. You need to almost roll one of ER. Oh, man. Let me equip this for now. Okay, you know what? Let me just go with this one. Why not? We are blowing our resources here, but man, I just want to see what these are. Defense is big bad. Okay, this is a horrible roll right here. She can't use any of that. That's a horrible roll. So we have ER. We have crit damage, basic attack damage here. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right, let's get podcast up to 15. We get two of these things. These modifiers I'm gonna use for the 4-star ones.
The power to split.
All right, let's go ahead and open up. Guess what? 20 more boxes. Again, this is investing towards Lupa as well, so I think we'll be okay. Cause like yeah, some of these go towards Lupa's set. So I'm investing in both.
The power to split.
That's my way of coping. That's the only way I'm coping with this. Nice. Okay, we get 2 more HP ones. Okay. Oh, ER. Okay, ER. Resonance Liberation, that's fine. That's okay. I just need some crit. Heavy attack damage, not great. Give me some crit at least. Clear HP. The one time I want HP, and it doesn't give me HP. Oh, insufficient materials? Oh, this thing right here. Wow, double defense roll? That's cringe. It's cringe. Double defense is cringe, man. Crit damage? 12.6% crit damage. Let's go. I might just, okay, if we're getting a lot of crit damage from our one cost echoes, I might just stack double crit rate on the 4-star one or the 4 cost ones. Let me do this. There we go. Man, defense just keeps haunting me, doesn't it? Come on. Crit rate. Okay, this is a fine piece. This is a fine one then. Crit rate and crit damage are fine. Even if we don't get HP, it's okay. But like with those two right there, HP. There we go. HP percent with crit rate with crit damage. This is not a bad piece. Not a bad piece at all. We lose a bit of ER, but it's okay. Cause we get 12.6% crit damage. Crit with some crit rate. Yeah, these are not great pieces. This is the only decent piece right here. This one needs this one needs a lot of work. And then this one is just okay. All right. So far 108 ER, 182% crit damage, and then 20% crit rate. Okay. So let's refarm this echo here. Main echo will be her sword. This will be our secondary for us. All right. Let's just see how strong we are. I don't know how to properly play these characters, so I haven't trained with my arrow team all that much.
Thanks for watching. Ta-da! A grand overture. Ta-da! A grand overture.
I need my ultimate.
Solo time. Ta-da! A grand overture. Listen, the trio of destiny. Trumble.
Oh, he's dead. I didn't do my full combo. I didn't even do my full combo yet. He's just dead.
Wind howls, unfettered by bounds. Wind rises.
Yeah, we're just vibing in the background there.
Annihilation.
I feel like I don't know if this is just me. Did they repurpose the Tempest model for this?
Thanks for watching.
I feel like they just repurposed the like Tempest Mephis or something. Because it definitely looks like Tempest Mephis.
Let the show begin.
Bro, I can't even do my full combo. I can't do my full combo. I can't do my full combo. He dies too quick. Dude, we're too strong. We're too strong, brother. Crit rate, crit rate, crit rate, crit rate, crit rate, crit rate, crit rate. Wait, was that for? Oh, wait, no, that was for. No, dude, no, no. Wait, where else does he go? What other set does he apply to? No. No, you went over to He went over to this set, didn't he? Yeah. He went over to Gus and Welkin.
Shadows must be purged.
Alright.
Torrents, rage on, sounding the death knell. Exonerate.
Imagine, yeah, I'm just gonna
Furious tides. Split the
big
heavens.
damage. Wow, okay, damage without setup is kind of iffy. She is very strong, yes, but like, I had no setups.
Tempest of slashes. Hopefully this helps.
The wicked will thanks for watching. Judgment.
Oh, okay, Chacona's just gonna take him out on her own. Yep. Okay, fair enough.
Tuning in. Listen, the trio of destiny.
Oh, you know what I need? I still have this thing right here. Sweet and sour pork. What server are you playing on? I'm playing on America. America server. See, this is right here is what I need. Increase echo drop rate by 50%. Because it's clearly not dropping. I need this. Let me do this. Oh, wrong one. 4. There we go. Ultimate. Should add me low key? Yeah, sure. Give me your UID. Let's go! Big nuke! Wham! I don't think that was that much damage. Well, I mean, look, we don't have main echo, alright? We don't have main echo. We don't have main echo. But we're doing decent damage without a main echo. Oh my gosh, dude. You gotta be kidding me, brother.
Hopefully this helps.
Doug, I'm about to merge, like, do the batch merge for the echoes just so I can get this 4 cost. You gotta make sure the enemy has enough arrow stack to do full damage. Yeah. Yeah, you're probably right. I don't know how to do my rotation properly.
The wicked will face judgment.
Okay, let's just do this.
Solo time.
Ouch.
Listen, the trio of destiny.
Oh, okay, well, oh, okay, okay, alright, okay, yep, 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 ultimate, yes, yep, ultimate, yep, big damage, yep, 3k with no main echo. 3k with no main, look dude, what happened to my drop rate? Hold on a minute, where's my 30 minutes. Okay, maybe I'm misunderstanding how that works. I'm probably misunderstanding how the pork works. 50% plus 50% to drop rate. Oh, ow. Okay.
The pitch is lowered. Solo time.
Okay, and then do that. Heavy into this. Okay, switch over. Okay, all 3 swords. Ultimate. Finally. I have no idea how Arrow Rover plays in Chacona team though. I'm pretty sure it's just healer, right? I just need for heal, like for heal and stuff. Because it's mostly just like, you know, because Rover is just mostly there just to provide like some ample healing. That's the only reason why you would use Rover. And it also saves you from having to take away your Verena or your Shorekeeper from another team. Because it's like, because Shorekeeper and Verena are like the only decent healers in this game, and having to like take them out for another team means that one of your other teams loses value. Because it's like, okay, well, if you have your, you know, for example, if you have your Shorekeeper on like a Fusion or a Glacio team, and then you want to use it for your Arrow team, it's like, well, your Glacio team loses a lot of value now. Alright, please. Crit damage on... Crit damage on Welkin, guys. It's not giving me it for the set that I need. It keeps giving me Gust of Welkin.
Wind howls, unfettered by bounds. Hopefully this helps. Thanks for watching.
Okay. Alright, maybe I should just, well actually, I mean this is easier to farm compared to the Fleur de Lis, because like, the Fleur de Lis takes a little bit longer.
Now presenting a poem of finale.
Okay, and then this. Oh, I didn't activate the heavy. Big damage. Boom. 17,000. No main echo. 17,000. No main echo, dude. Something that damage is pretty solid. No main. Look. Like 19% crit. 19% crit with no main echo. That damage is crazy. That's kind of good.
The knight's challenge has
Oh,
arrived.
ooh. Okay, that's a Tempest move.
The wicked will face judgment.
Oh. Okay, Echo skill out. Okay. Heavy attack. Okay, and then this. I should probably echo skill into ultimate maybe. That would probably be the wise, because usually I use echo skill last after ultimate, but Chakona can't echo skill when you use her ultimate. So it's like, okay, well, okay, there we go. Let's see, HP. I got HP. I got HP for a set, which I mean, HP is not bad, but I want crit. I need crit rate. Wait, I have modifiers. I could just use the modifiers. What am I doing? Just use the modifiers. I have 36 modifiers, and I'm never gonna use them anyways. So might as well use them here. Hold on. What did Josh send me in the DMs here? They can't hit me if I stand here. Josh is just cheesing the game, man. That 5,000 damage. Kind of solid. Okay. It's time to do modifiers. It's time to modify. It's time to modify. Let's do it. Let's do modify. 38 modifiers. Well, you can't modify something that's not in the set. So we'll just modify the this one. Where's our guy? Okay, this one here. He's got HP. Yeah, we'll modify for crit rate. Because we're in need of crit rate.
The power to split.
Okay, and then yeah, we'll put this as the secondary for. There we go, crit rate. No idea how our rolls are gonna go, but let's just hope for the best here. HP percent is good. I'll take HP percent. Attack percent is whatever. Crit rate, okay. Crit rate. Give me crit damage and ER and we're set. Resonance skill damage is whatever. Resonance liberation, okay. It's the best that we're gonna get for a while. 22% crit rate. This basically puts her at 48%, and then if we get another crit, we can put her at around like 70% crit rate, something like that. Okay. I'll come back and farm him in a bit, but I'm gonna go over to I'm gonna go over to like Fleur de Lis and farm her instead. Where is it? Boss challenge, not boss challenge, weekly challenge over here. I know it's underground. Alright. Alright. Enter the smart spirit. We're almost at 4 hours. We're gonna end pretty soon. So I'm just gonna get this last farm in, and then we're just gonna end. Might as well just finish building, quote unquote building our Cartethyia on stream.
Wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
Like, I'm gonna get better echoes soon enough, but it'll just take some time. Do you play Blue Heater 2? I don't play Blue Heater 2. I probably won't play it. Just not something on my list right now.
Oceans, bow before me. Gales purified, sounding the death vexing mass.
And then
Ruin is imminent. My blade, purge all evil.
and that 12k damage across. A couple of 12k, that's pretty good.
The trial is not death. Wind calls, blades follow. I am the tempest. The wicked will face judgment.
I'll probably just end up grabbing a what is it? Well, we'll end up just getting
Thanks for watching.
just an echo from the set, and then just use the modifier for it.
Heavens, descend.
This is the because to get better echo, I mean, I farmed this boss weekly, like 3 times a week, so I'll probably just end up being able to get another one anyways.
Vexing malice.
I don't know, we'll see. Okay, that took a while. I don't think I even got the echo up. I didn't even get it either. Oh man. This is what happens when you use all your modified drop rates. And the thing is, like, I used all my modified drop rates to build, because you're supposed to farm that boss to get the parts. And that boss, I mean, because it's a boss, it contributes to your modified drop rate. So all my modified drop rates were used on the lioness.
The waves rise.
Oh.
Judgment strikes. Divine grace. Ha! The wicked will
Oh, I never noticed. My UID is on the bottom right.
Tempest of slashes. Thanks for watching.
I mean, I don't know if you can see it. I don't mind, but like, you can probably just add it from there. Unless you already have, and I just haven't looked at it yet. Give me 1 second. I see it, yeah. Yeah, you just add it from there. I'll just do it? Okay.
Sounding the death bell.
Got level 10, the game is just okay. Well, at least Josh gave it a, you know, he gave it a chance.
My blade. Purge all evil. Purge the impure.
Wow, 18,000 damage without a main echo. Crazy.
Winds call. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. The
Okay.
wicked will face judgment.
And heavy attack.
The pitch is lowered.
Oh, Chicona just might end up killing.
When does the tragedies come together?
Sense it? Okay, I'll accept it right after this. Oh, jeez, almost dead.
You won't escape.
Dodge. I dodged and she died. Okay, that's fine. I can work with that. It's from the set. It's crit damage, but we can change it. Change it to crit rate. Okay, let's see. A friend request. Whoa. Level 35? Hey, whoa, you got hold on a second. You got yourself Cartethyia? Got Encore, Genshin, Verena. Not bad. That's pretty epic. I just got back on. I mean, the fact that you pulled Cartethyia coming back on though, that's pretty good. Cartethyia is a really good unit. T-Man said like you can use her without a team necessarily, but I mean you won't get like a like the full damage. You got a lot of friends. Do I? I got 6. I don't think that's a lot. What's going on with you, team, man? Rules are made to be broken. All right, let me see what's going on with you over here. You got Phoebe, Camellia. Oh wait, that's right. I have to. You're right. Hold on. I have to edit this now.
What's that look on your face?
So take out Brent and put Cartethyia here. So by the way, if you guys are wondering why I put these 3 characters here, these 3 characters, Yinlin, Chicona, and Cartethyia, are the 3 characters that I won 50-50 with. Every other character I've lost with. So those 3 characters hold a special place because they're the only characters I won 50-50 with. That's why I put them there. Alright. Let's go ahead and open up Databank, go over to the modifier, and then I have to find it right here. Modify, change it to crit rate instead. And then whatever we get is what we get. If it's a bad echo, whatever. I can get a new one later.
The power to split.
I just want to finish building her. Windward Pilgrimage. Alright, so now we can go ahead and upgrade. Alright guys, here we go. Wish me luck on this one. HP, so what are we looking for? We're looking for crit rate, crit damage, ER, and HP. Basic attack damage bonus. ER. I'm probably gonna get through the story and start building after some time. Sounds good. Yeah, I mean, I wish you good luck on your progression. I don't recommend doing what I do because I put myself. I have so many hours put into Wuthering Waves. Like, it's unreal. Dang, this is a horrible rolls right here. Double defense is diabolical. Yeah, like okay, whatever. We'll take attack percent. But if you're wondering like how much I put into this, well, I have all these characters here that are all so all these characters here are all 10s, except for Rover, of course. But like these are all 10s. They're all 10s across the board. Except for Genshin. Sanhua and then Baija is also. My expiration here is I have 100% expiration on all of Honglong, all of Black Shores, and all of Renesita except for the Septimont. So I completely explored the entire game. This is mainly because I wanted to get astrites to pull for characters, and I mean, we managed to get ourselves like Cartethyia early. So I mean, I have almost enough to be able to get Lupa. I think like Wuthering Waves is my main gacha game right now. I do play Genshin, yes, but I've lost a lot of interest in Genshin, or I lost a lot of passion for it. Am I saying that Wuthering Waves is better than Genshin? No, I'm just saying that for me right now, my preference leans more towards Wuthering Waves. So yeah, I feel like I got her a little too early. I mean, it's whatever. At least you have her.
The power to split.
What I really like is the detail. She brings up this little puppet inside of like the resonance chain. I don't know. I think that's a funny detail. After Skirk, I take a break from Genshin until Nightcry comes out. Summer patches are always been. I'm waiting for the new character for Genshin. Yeah, I'm also planning to flip for Skirk. We're not streaming Genshin, by the way. For those of you guys like wondering, the last time I streamed Genshin was 5.3, and I haven't streamed Genshin since. Mostly because like I feel like I wouldn't do it justice by streaming it, right? Because I don't put in as much time into Genshin, and because I don't do that, I feel like if I try to stream it or play it, I don't do like the story, the characters enough justice. Similar to how, like, in the same way that I do in Wuthering Waves. So that's why Genshin for me right now is more of a it's more of like an offline thing. Maybe I'll like make a video of like some Genshin pulls, but I'm not gonna stream like any of the story or anything. It just doesn't feel. I don't know. It doesn't feel right for me to do it. It's hard to kind of voice my thoughts, but that's kind of how it is. I'm hard stuck trying to get good Nahida artifacts. I remember I did pull for Nahida because I wanted to build a Hyper Bloom team, and then I never built her. So that's interesting. What are we looking at right now? So 70% crit rate, 182 crit damage with HP, all of this done. Okay, it'll take us time to build everything, but I think for the most part we have our arrow team set. Okay, no, let me do one more thing before we end here. I want to test just how good this team is against the Tower of Adversity. So let me head over to Honglong, because there is one more thing in Tower of Adversity that I have not cleared yet, in the overdrive zone. I'm gonna go now because I gotta start my food. All right, sounds good. Yeah, thanks for tuning in. Yep, catch you later. Good luck on your progression. All right, so heading over to the overdrive zone. This last section. This one I held back on because why? Because it is recommended to use an arrow team, and now that we have an arrow team, you know, we can definitely try it out. I have to do this one first, right? Yeah. So this first with this next, and then arrow over to end. Yeah. Let's just see how good this team is. Can I beat the overdrive zone with this? I'm assuming maybe if I can. I mean, I don't know. I have to do the proper setups though in order to make this work. Okay, enemies are just completely scattered, and they do a lot of damage. Alright, off to a riveting start. I am almost dead. Oh.
Let the show begin!
The trial isn't over yet.
Oh. I'm like almost dead. Where did she go?
The melodies.
I'm just dead.
They're faded.
Guys, I don't think we're ready for this. I don't think we're ready for this. This is the coolest death I've ever seen.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Wind rises.
Who's the biggest threat? I think the bear is the biggest threat out of all of these guys. I need to dodge their attack.
The wicked. Hopefully.
Oh, wrong. I meant to switch to Chikona. Dodge.
Playing the long
Out.
runes
Okay.
will be sung again.
That bear is nuts. That bear does so much damage. Okay, I need to focus exclusively on him. Well, I can't because like they're healing or they're connected to him.
Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds. Hopefully. Thanks for watching. Solo time.
Ooh, the pitch is lowered.
Yep.
Wonders and tragedies go together. Listen, the trio of destiny.
Perish, purge the impure.
Oh. I need to get to my fourth attack.
I won't back down.
Okay. Now we can actually start. Now we can start gaming.
Tides, rise and crash.
Salvation.
My blade.
Okay, big gaming.
Purge all evil. Be gone, wicked souls.
Okay.
Wind calls, waves follow.
I mean, how many rounds are there?
I am the Tempest. The wicked will face judgment. Thanks for watching.
Oh man. Yep, need my heavy. Okay, do this. Okay, and then go into this.
True
Ultimate.
revealed at last.
I probably shouldn't be there. He's standing in the middle of the attack.
Exonerate. Shadows, windstorm.
Okay, and ultimate when the new wave spawns in.
Heavens, descend. Wind calls, waves follow. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Okay.
The wicked will face judgment. Thanks for watching.
The bear is back. The bear is back. Oh boy. The bear is back.
Now presenting a poem of finale. Perish.
The trial isn't over yet.
Basic attack until 4. Ultimate.
Repent, for silence beckons.
Tides, rise and crash.
Atonement.
Okay, Inferno Rider.
Face your destruction.
I'm gonna wait until he's hittable. There we go.
Furious tides. Split the heavens. Wind calls. Waves. Wind howls.
Okay.
Unfettered by bounds. Annihilation. Oh, thanks for watching.
Waves help.
Listen.
Okay.
The trio of destiny. Crumble. Be gone, wicked souls.
Need to get my 4th sword. There we go. Ultimate.
Bow before me. Torrents, rage on. Face your destruction.
vexing malice. My blade! Purge all evil!
Wind calls. Wait, I am the Tempest!
Hopefully this helps.
Now presenting a poem of finale. True form.
Okay, I'm just rushing at this point. I'm trying to complete it by 6 minutes. I don't know if he's the last enemy at all.
Vexing.
He is the last. Wow, dude, that. Look, I would like. I'm gonna admit, I played very, very sloppy in this challenge, but we still managed to three star it here. We still managed to 3-star it despite me playing very sloppily. That's just how strong she is. Oh boy! Oh, these guys are not gonna be fun.
Tempest of slashes.
Oh man, I know these guys are not gonna be fun at all.
Keep it together.
Okay.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Where'd they go?
Hope this helps.
Wrong one.
Ta-da! A grand overture.
I'm gonna watch their
Solo
attacks.
time. Solo time. Now presenting a poem of finale.
Okay.
Repent.
Ultimate.
For silence beckons. Torrents, rage on! Ruin is imminent. My blade! Purge all evil!
Just eradicated.
Wind calls. Waves follow. Wind howls.
Okay.
Unfettered by bounds. The wicked will face judgment.
Okay, and then this. Okay. Then yep, gotta build up our concerto bar. Oh man, okay, I'm just gonna tossed.
Wonders and tragedies go together.
Okay, we're just gonna go all early. Cause she's dying.
This true form, revealed at last.
Okay.
Sentence, their fall, sounding the death knell. Atonement. Tides, rise and crack, furious tides.
Okay, new wave spawns in. We just go ahead and use this. And then use Rover to heal.
I am the Tempest. Tempest of slashes. The wicked will face. Thanks for watching.
Oh boy.
Listen, the trio of destiny.
Perish, purge the impure.
Ultimate.
Repent, for silence beckons. Face your destruction. Salvation. Shadows, windstorm. Sweep all away.
Scar's gotta be the last guy.
Winds call. Waves follow. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Oh my.
Thanks for watching.
Okay.
The show begin. Collapse. You won't escape.
Ultimate.
Bow before me. Tide, rise and crash. Exonerate. My blade. Purge all evil. Such is their blessing. Wind calls, waves follow.
3 stars. Look at that. Sloppy gameplay, but strong characters. That's it. Overdrive Zone is done. Did I get any asteroids out of it? No. But you get the bragging rights. So we finished Stable Zone. Experiment Zone is done. And now finally Overdrive Zone is done. And Hazard Zone, yeah, Hazard Zone's already done. Has been done for a while. There you go. That's all it takes. You don't even have to be that, like, look, I'm gonna say, I played, look, it doesn't even take, you don't even have to get the optimal rotation. If you played as sloppy as I did there, you would still win. No, yeah, that's all it really takes. Okay, now I have to work on Septimont. So I'm gonna have to go through, get all of the stuff here. Yeah, that's probably what I'll do maybe for the rest of the day. Just like do as much exploration as I can in Septimont, and then maybe finish by next week. And then next week we'll be back with another Omega Strikers stream, because we still have to, you know, we still have to work our way up to platinum. So we'll do that next week. But other than that, thanks everyone for tuning into today's stream. If you guys enjoyed the stream, make sure to like, comment, and subscribe. If you want to see some more Wuthering Waves, if you have any other games that you want me to stream. Also, now that we have a new PC and everything, I do have some new games that I want to try out.
It's very much my companion.
So I've been looking at like
I've experienced on this journey.
Steam games, and I want to really play the new Silent Hill that's coming out. I don't know if you guys know what Silent Hill is, but there's a new Silent Hill called Silent Hill F. You can search up like a trailer of it if you want to know what it is. It's like a horror game with, I mean, I'm sure if you know what Silent Hill is, you know what horror games are. Because Silent Hill is like one of the most popular horror game like series. So I'm gonna probably be getting Silent Hill F and playing that on stream. That'll be in July though, when, you know, because July is when the big stuff starts to happen. It'll either be early or mid-July, but July is when we're going to start kicking things up a bit. Right now we're just kind of chilling out, doing our normal Wuthering Waves, our Roblox, our Omega Strikers. July kicks in, we're going to start switching things up a bit, so just wait for that. We're almost in July. We're halfway through June. Still got preparations to make, but yeah. Anyways, enough of that. Thanks for tuning in. You guys have a great rest of your week. Good luck on your polls or whatever, your exploration, your progression, whatever you guys are working on. Good luck with that. I hope you are able to get whatever you want. And yeah, I will catch everyone next week for our Mega Striker stream. And yeah, take care everyone, and have a great rest of your day. Thank you.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.